All right, very good afternoon, everybody, from the controller scope. Once again, it's me, Captain Nabs. I know it's been a while. It's been a long while since you guys have seen me on stream, but I'm back with you for an afternoon of controlling the scope. So, without further ado, we're going to get out there. We're going to start doing this. We've got a bunch of traffic kind of hanging out. It's a Saturday afternoon, which means it's going to be hopefully a good day for controlling. So let's get this underway here. I'm just going to bring up something on the other screen really quickly, and then we're going to get this up and running. So first things first, we got to get an ATIS up and running in Toronto. And looks like we're on a west flow today at normal price, sec 24 left 23.
Air Canada 768, holding short, runway 23 at Pearson, looking for clearance to Boston.
And Air Canada, I'll be back with you in 30 seconds, just getting an ATIS running.
Roger that, thanks, Air Canada 768.
And secondary RNAV Yankee runway 23, landing runway 2324. Visual approaches, non-RNAV equipped. And Goose and Small Bird. Okay, yep, that's all good. Let's connect that up. That should be information Romeo. Perfect. All right. And just to confirm, that was Air Canada 768 that was looking for the clearance, correct?
That's a firm for Air Canada 768.
Air Canada 768, you're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight planned route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0522.
And we're close to Boston Logan, kept a tree departure, Bumpa transition, runway 23 and squawk 0522 for Air Canada 768.
Air Canada 768, thanks. The readback is correct. The Toronto information is Romeo. The altimeter is 299.5. And do you need a minute or are you ready to go?
I just put the squawk in, so we're ready to go for Air Canada 768.
Air Canada 768, thank you. Contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 270 at 15, gusting 23. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Clear for takeoff 23 or 24 left for Air Canada 768?
As soon as the words came out of my mouth, I realized I was wrong. Air Canada 768, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, and we'll call you airborne, Air Canada 768. Got to get the rest out right.
It's been a while. All right, so we got a couple of airplanes in our airspace. Let's start pinging some people here, and I expect it will be a busy, busy afternoon. So let's just get some people here. You, and you. We got a Boston Center, we got a Cleveland Center, we got all sorts of stuff going on. All right. I think I kind of got the start of a session going on here. The next thing I need is just a couple more ATISes, so I'm just going to go.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 262, flight level 370.
Air Canada 262 Toronto. Hello, squawk ident.
Ident.
So I'm looking to see who else has got airplanes flying here.
Toronto WestJet 583, flight level 350.
Air Canada 262, you're identified at flight level 370. The Toronto information is Romeo, runway 24 left for arrival.
Romeo 24 left, Air Canada 262.
WestJet 583 Toronto, hello, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, WestJet 583. Talk. Hello? Don't press.
And you guys are talking on the Toronto Center frequency now.
Sorry about that. Air Canada 942, Toronto Center, Air Canada 942 requesting clearance to Bermuda. Sorry, we're having some mic issues.
Air Canada 942, no problem. Just wanted to make sure you were where you were talking on frequency there, because we can hear you, so it looks like it is working. You're cleared to Bermuda via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0513.
Information, Romeo, Kepta transition with the Bumpa transition, squawk 0513 for Air Canada 942.
And Air Canada 942 just confirmed runway 23 for departure.
Runway 23 for departure for Air Canada 942.
Air Canada 942, thanks. The readback is correct. Toronto information is Romeo. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
We'll call when ready for pushback, Air Canada 942.
And center, Air Canada 768, passing through 3000 for 5, runway heading.
Air Canada 768 Toronto, thank you. You're identified. Climb flight level 230.
level 230, Air Canada 768.
Air Canada 768, thank you. Turn left, direct Saver on course.
And turn left, direct Saver on course, Air Canada 768.
Singapore 404, hello, Toronto Center. We are flight level 410 heading to Sexul, Singapore 404.
Singapore 404, Toronto, hello. Let me just get you squawk code here, 1 second. And Singapore 404, squawk code 0500.
Squawk 0500, Singapore 404.
Toronto Center, hello, Voyager 121, level 380.
Stand by. All right, I'm sorry, who was calling there?
Voyager 121, flight level 380.
Voyager 121, Toronto, hello, identified, thank you.
Toronto United 477 Heavy, about 17 miles north of London, flight level 380.
United 477, Toronto, hello, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, United 477 Heavy.
Singapore 404 Heavy, thank you. You're identified at flight level 410.
Identify 410, Singapore 404.
And Singapore 404, 410 is an eastbound flight level. Do you want to go up to 43 or down to 400?
Maybe we can try 430, Singapore 404.
Singapore 404, climb flight level 430.
Flight level 430, Singapore 404.
Requesting push and start.
Air Canada 262, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240, Air Canada 262.
Air Canada 942, push back onto lane 7, tail east, call for taxi.
Tail east, call for taxi, Air Canada 942.
United 477 Heavy, thank you. Identified flight level 380.
United 477 Heavy, thank you.
All right. Hayden UK, yes, it's been a long time, and I got to apologize. It's been crazy hectic the last little while. I just don't even know what's going on half the time. I have not streamed. I think it's been over a month since I've streamed anything, and yeah, the channel is not dead. It's not me getting tired of it. Although there are days where it's like, oh, I don't feel like necessarily doing streaming on a particular day. But no, it's just been crazy hectic. June is a hectic month in my household. We've got a bunch of birthdays, all sorts of other stuff going on. Beginning of summer, kids coming out of school, so like it's so hectic. So I'm happy to have this opportunity to be able to do a little bit of controlling. I'm hoping in about 2 weeks I'm going to get another flight stream in. Next week this coming week is certainly not looking good for the flight stream. I was kind of hoping last week I could get it in, but again, birthdays.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Virgin 147. Yeah, 17,000, landing 3, planning for LS 23.
Virgin 147 Heavy, Toronto, hello. Let's see here. The information in Toronto is Romeo. It's runway 24 left for arrivals. Descend 1000, altimeter 2994.
Roger, descending 1000, will reset and plan for 24 left at Virgin 147.
Yeah, okay. What was I doing? Okay, so yeah, so I got a London ATIS up and running because I saw somebody on the ground in London. So I'm going to make sure I have the London ground view up here as well. If I can find it in my list, because I'm apparently, because I'm looking at Montreal, that's why I can't find it. Yeah, I'm hoping though today to get a good 4 hours of streaming controlling in. It's just been too long. WestJet 583. I can't remember if I ever said it, but you are identified at flight level 350.
Roger.
So yeah, I don't think this summer is going to go particularly well for streaming. It's just the way life is. The summer in Canada is short. You take advantage of it. I don't have to tell you that. Being in the Winnipeg area, you know what it's like to be to take advantage of the summer. So we've got hopefully a bunch of activities planned. We do have some summer school as well, which is going to require some driving back and forth, which cuts into my streaming time when I would normally do it in the mornings. So I feel like it's going to be probably an evening stream anyways when the stream does come down. But I'm hoping that not this coming week, but about 10 days from now, I should hopefully be doing a flight stream. And it might even be an evening flight stream because I don't think mornings are going to work for the month of July at least. And I realized one thing I did not do was I never slipped my mic muff on, which hopefully doesn't cut down too much on the audio, but hopefully helps you guys. And I hope that I haven't even been watching to make sure the audio is coming through from the aircraft, so we'll have to be looking at that. I'm trying to get ATIS's up and running. Let's see here. I saw somebody heading into Waterloo, so I'm going to put up an ATIS for Waterloo. So let's just find that. Just trying to get as many ATIS's up and running as possible to try and lure people in. And I'm going to have to. There we go. Easy. Runway 32. Romeo as well. There you go. All right, Cleveland Center's on, still 1987. Air Canada 768 for higher, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland, 119.87. Thanks for ATC, Air Canada 768. See you, Rob.
See ya.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 942, we are ready for taxi to runway 23.
Air Canada 942 Toronto, runway 23. The information is a Romeo altimeter 29904. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel.
Taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, and 29904 for the QNH for Air Canada 942.
United 477, contact Cleveland Center now 119.87. Good day.
119.87, United 477 Heavy. Have a good day.
All right, so they're coming in really kind of pretty loud for me, but it looks like they're coming in kind of quiet now that I'm looking at the stream. So I'm going to try cranking the volume on the audio there a little bit for them. Hopefully you guys can hear them clearly. And then this guy's going to Ottawa. There's no ATIS up in Ottawa. And there's my next flight plan. And Maximum Gamer 97 said, "Yo, what is up, chat?" What is up in the chat after all? Nothing much. It's a couple comments and then it got quiet again. But yeah, I'm hoping for a good solid 4-hour session here today because I have not controlled much lately. Not nearly as much as I'd like to, not nearly as much as I'm trying to do. So yeah, I am really looking forward to this afternoon. Hopefully having a good bout of traffic here. What am I trying to do here? I gotta go and make a couple posts on my
Toronto Center, Speedbird 219 is checking in with you. Flight level 340.
and Speedbird 219 Toronto. Hello. Let's see here. For you, I've got a squawk code 5663.
Roger, 5663 is in the box.
And Speedbird 219. Actually, just squawk ident for me. I've got another Speedbird 219, so that's why I'm getting confused here. There we go. Speedbird 219 Heavy, identified flight level 340. Welcome. Toronto Center is online until all right. Posting there. I gotta. Oops. Air Canada 247's on text. Good afternoon. Air Canada 247 passing 250-310 direct LSIB. Air Canada 247 Toronto. Hello, you're identified climbing flight level 310. Virgin 147 Heavy, descend 8,000.
Descend to 8,000, version 147 heavy.
And the Air Canada 247 said Roger, so he is hearing me. That's good. Air Canada 262 descend 10,000. Toronto altimeter 294.
10,000 to 994, Canada 262.
I'm just going to pull up the Waterloo ground view as well here. Nothing on there. There was somebody there, and I think there's somebody filed. Maybe that's what it was. There's a Midland. I don't know what else to put up there. I think I'm going to put up city because city is always interesting, brings people in. So we're going to put city up as well. So it looks like city's on runway 26. And it looks like information came back. I love this new version of VATIS because now VATIS, the software that runs our ATIS, is now automatically pulls from the internet the current ATIS letter, so you don't have to actually scroll through the list to try and match it. Because I've got the screen up with the actual current ATIS in real life in the Toronto FIR here. So I'm trying to match them up, but now the new version of VATIS automatically matches them up as soon as you. As soon as you connect it to the internet, it automatically updates the current letter. So all you got to do is make sure that the runway configuration is correct. It doesn't detect runway configurations, but it does detect the ATIS letters automatically, which just makes life a little bit easier. Just one less thing to kind of look at and have to worry about when you're trying to control. Virgin 147 Heavy, descend 4,000.
Descending 4,000, version 147 heavy.
We got some Boston, some JFK. So yeah, apparently it's FS Expo this weekend, so I think the Boston area is looking pretty busy. Looks like Providence Tower is online. I was thinking about going. I've really kind of traveling to America has definitely taken a backseat in my mind. I don't want to get into politics, but I as a Canadian, I don't feel like I can travel to America and justify spending my hard-earned cash in America. So I am doing my best not to. And yeah, I mean, that's really an excuse. At the end of the day, I don't know. I was not feeling it totally for FS Expo this year. I was enthused in previous years and just for some reason was not feeling it this year. So anyways, but they are definitely online. Boston Center's online. They've got a bunch of different sectors, Tracons, and the Providence Tower is fully staffed for anybody who wants to come and go there. Lots of flight plans, a few arrivals and departures on VATSIM. So, but we can get continuous coverage all the way down there. We got Cleveland Center, we've got New York Center online. So we got quite a few sectors online in that general direction. Air Canada 247 Toronto. Ottawa Center, or sorry, Ottawa arrival is not online. Just looking at the real world data really quickly, it looks like they are landing runway 25 just for your planning purposes. And America. I just can't.
Sorry, was that for WestJet 583?
WestJet 583 negative, although I do see you're inbound to Ottawa as well. You're number 2 for Ottawa, but I don't think it's going to be much of a conflict. Runway 25 is being advertised real world in Ottawa right now.
Roger, I was flying for 25, thank you.
Air Canada 942 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 320 at 14 gusting 20. Clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 942.
Singapore 404 Toronto. You're actually leaving my airspace again to the west, and Winnipeg is not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Have a good day, you too, Singapore 404.
Air Canada 247, when ready, descend flight level 240. Yeah, there's so many great places to visit in Canada. Why spend your money in America when you can spend it in Canada right now? And again, I don't want to be political, but just that's my opinion on it, and I certainly FS Expo is. I wasn't really sure if I was going to go, but yeah, that really sealed the deal. If I don't feel like I want to. WestJet 583 Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descending 240, Wizard 583.
Virgin 147 Heavy, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Left heading 330 and descend 3000, Virgin 147 Heavy.
But I certainly wish anybody who's going to FS Expo, I wish you safe travels, and I hope you have a great weekend. I hope it's a lot of fun. It's an event I would like to go to sometime, and I kind of regret it a little bit not going. But at the same time, I've just been so busy lately. The hobby has kind of fallen a little bit in my from my attention span. And it's just because I've got so much kind of going on right now. It's not because I'm not enjoying it by any means. Because when I do pick up the scopes or do pick up an airplane and start flying it again, I really enjoy it. I did this a short flight the other night from Ottawa to Toronto, and just nice to just boot up the airplane, connect to the network, and get some good decent control. It's something I have not been doing much lately. Virgin 147, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
The ILS 24 left, intercept, Virgin 147 Heavy.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 942, climbing through 1,700 for 5,000.
Air Canada 942 Toronto, identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Air Canada 942.
And once again, 321, yeah, 321 in the summer does not climb. You need a good 5 to 6 miles to reach the noise abatement turning height in 321. It's just the way it is. He's still only doing 180 knots, which means he hasn't probably even retracted the flaps yet. He's losing speed. He's got climb power probably, but he probably is not even retracting the flaps yet. I certainly hope not if he's doing 160.
Toronto Center, good evening, Delta 1728, flight level 400.
Delta 1728, flight level 400, welcome. Air Canada 942, turn left, direct Saver on course.
Turn left, direct Sabre, resume on course, Air Canada 942.
Air Canada 262, descend 8,000.
8,000, get 216.
All right, it's not super busy, but we've already got a couple departures logged in, getting ready to go here, heading down to the southeast. I think that's going to be our popular destination today. Is going to be the New York, Boston area. I feel like that's going to be where we end up going a lot today. I can see a lot of inbounds in the Cleveland Center there, just at the bottom. You got a bunch of inbounds heading into that area, and yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab something to lean against because this chair it's a reclining armchair. It's not really a desk chair, which is not good for like kind of sitting up and trying to lean forward and stream. But give me 1 second. Virgin 147, Toronto number 1, winds are 290, 16 gusting 25, clear to land, 24 left.
Roger, number 1 and clear to land, 24 left, Virgin 147 Heavy.
That's better. I got some pillows behind me, so I'm not just like gonna spend the next 4 hours just like trying to sit upright without even like a chair back at all. Air Canada 247 Toronto, descend 8,000. The Ottawa altimeter 29er 79er. That's better. Okay, so we got a couple on the ground. Not so much happening at the satellite airports yet. Hopefully that'll change. I feel like I'm offset here, aren't I? Kind of sitting to one side more than the other. I wonder if I can adjust that, because my chair's kind of nice and even in the middle, but it's kind of tending to lean me towards one side. I wonder if I can just adjust the camera itself. So what if I just crop this side and then uncrop the other side? That way I'm a little bit more centered as I sit here. Maybe I'll crop the right side just a little bit more again. There we go. That's a little better. Now I'm a little more centered in the view there. Air Canada 262, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 262.
Is it going to make Delta 4? Maybe. It's a bit tight. You really have to hammer the brakes to do it. If you want a smooth deceleration, you just keep rolling. Virgin 147, welcome to Toronto. Next right, Delta 6, cross runway 24 right, and when able, say parking.
Roger, thank you, and we'll exit Delta 6 and cross 24 right, and parking is Charlie 36, Virgin 140.
Virgin 147, I copy Charlie 36. After crossing 24 right, taxi Delta Alpha, Alpha Kilo, cross runway 33 right.
Roger, after crossing 24 right, Delta, Alpha, Alpha Kilo, and cross 33 right, Virgin 147.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Jazz 690 with Sierra, looking for IFR to Boston.
Jazz 690 Toronto, good afternoon. You're cleared to Boston Logan via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, departure runway 2 tree, squawk code 057 tree.
All right, cleared to Boston, Kepta 3 Bumpa transition, that is followed. Plan for 23 squawk 057 tree, Jazz 690.
Jazz 690, the readback is correct. The Toronto information is Sierra. Give me a call when you are ready for pushback.
Jazz 690, thanks.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. This is Edinburgh 1598. With information, serial on board, request for clearance to Kennedy.
Endeavour 5098 Toronto, good afternoon. You're cleared to the New York Kennedy Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 2 tree, squawk 0517.
Departure Kepta 3, head to JFK Kepta 3, runway 23, and squawk is 0517, Endeavour 1598.
Endeavour 5098, that's all correct. And it is the Kepta 3 departure with the Bumpa transition.
Right, Bumpa transition is 1598.
Endeavour 5098, the readback is correct. Toronto information Sierra. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback. Air Canada 247. You're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal Center and Ottawa arrival are not online. Switch to the en route switch to the CTAF for the arrival. And just for your information, there is an aircraft inbound from the northwest that's going to be about 4 minutes behind you for the arrival. WestJet 583, descend, when ready, descend 8,000, Ottawa, altimeter 29er, 79er.
8,000, altimeter 29er, 79er, WestJet 583.
Air Canada 262, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, Air Canada 262.
And Shamrock 1 Echo November, are you here?
7 Whiskey 360.
And sorry, who is the 360? Was that United 2297?
Affirm, United 2297.
United 2297, thank you. Shamrock 1 Echo November, are you here? Air Canada 942 for higher contact Cleveland Center on 119er decimal 87.
119er decimal 87 for Air Canada 942. Thanks for the ATC.
Air Canada 262, descend 3,000.
Descending 3,000, Air Canada 260.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, level 340.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Toronto Center. Hello, squawk code 0521.
Zero 0521 is set and in the box there, Shamrock 1 Mike November. Correction, Echo November.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Toronto, thank you. Identified flight level 340. The Toronto information is Sierra, runway 24 left for arrival.
Okie dokie, we'll change you over to 24 left, we'll grab Sierra. Now the updated information for Toronto, the Echo November.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, when ready, descend flight level 240.
One way is then 240, Shamrock 1 Echo November. And just as we're changing the runway here, just to confirm, we'll also be flying the Ragged arrival via Torney.
First Air Canada 262, turn right heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Right 240, intercept ILS 24 left, Air Canada 262.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, affirmative. You'll still fly the Ragged 6 arrival Torney transition.
Roger, that's copied. And sorry, confirm descend when ready 260.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, when ready, flight level 240.
240, 1 Echo November.
Toronto Center, United 2144 is with you at 310.
This guy's quiet. United 2144, Toronto, good afternoon. The Toronto information is Sierra, plan runway 24 left.
Sorry, could you repeat that for United 2144? You were a little quiet there.
United 2144, Toronto, information in Toronto is Sierra, runway 24 left. Now I'm opening up all my sound settings to see if I can make this any louder. Because when people complain, I do listen.
Toronto Center, Jazz 690, gate 166, ready for start.
Jazz 690, Toronto, push back onto lane 9, call ready for taxi.
All right, on to lane 9, push approved. We'll give you a call ready for taxi, Jazz 690.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. All right. I'm going to do my best to speak as loud as I can. Like I'm looking at my output into the stream, and I don't think I have the volume cranked that high. It is cranked pretty high. Unfortunately, this mic just comes in quiet. It's just the way it is. It's always a quiet mic. I don't know why, but I seem unable to ever get it to go any louder. WestJet 583, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal Center, Ottawa arrival are not online. You can switch to the CTAF 119.9. Traffic is just about to start the downwind for 25 now is at A319. It looks like they're about 4 minutes ahead of you. Just keep an eye out and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Roger, thanks for the traffic, and we'll go to CTAF, WestJet 583.
Air Canada's 262, the wind's 310, 18, gust 26, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 262.
United 2144, Toronto, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
We're ready to send flight level 240 for United 2144.
Clicking on the wrong target there. Okay. So far, so good. As I was anticipating and hoping for too, it is turning into a very nice, somewhat busy afternoon, which is good. I was kind of anticipating that as far as streaming goes, this would be a good day to do it. A Saturday afternoon. I even waited a little longer. I was going to start a little earlier than I thought about it. I'm like, no, I really want to catch kind of like that afternoon, evening rush. I think that's going to be the best time to get online, and just get some controlling hours in, not just to finish out the quarter, but just in general. I don't know what it is. I've had a lot of projects on the go this spring as well, I think is the other thing too. So just at the end of a day, I often just don't feel like I have the energy to stream anymore. Or even control, not just streaming, but even controlling. I feel like I often just do not even have the energy for that anymore. So I'm trying to make a point of being on a little more consistently again as a controller and as a pilot. I mean, nobody really cares if I'm online as a pilot, but I like it. I really enjoy it. But I think the other thing I'm finding is just the time commitments. I'm finding like the blocks of time to do this. I'm having a hard time mustering that big a block because for me, like controlling it's a long-term activity. At a minimum, I plan to spend 2, but preferably 3 hours online, maybe even 4 hours if I'm feeling really ambitious. But two just even two just barely cuts it. And a lot of time I feel like I just don't have that much time. So I think that's one of the reasons why. And ditto for flying an airplane. Like the flight I got in the other night was in Ottawa to Toronto. And why? Because it was short, because I knew I could finish it in the time I had allotted. I find like I it's not a complaint, but I find as my kids are getting older and they're going to bed later and later, that time that like used to be like, well, after 8 o'clock the kids are in bed and it's kind of our time, and then it becomes 9 o'clock, and then now it's like basically 9:30, almost 10 o'clock before the kids are in bed. Then it's like I want to go to bed around midnight myself. So now I have like maybe 2 hours, 2 hours before I feel like I'm 2 hours I feel like I put online, and I feel like it's especially starting at 10. It's not a good time to get online if 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 you can see that there's already other controllers online and they're thinking about taking off and you take over at 10 o'clock, then that's fine. But to show up at 10 o'clock and not, and start controlling at 10 o'clock when nobody else has been there before, Toronto is perennially a popular airport, but it's not, it's just the time of night. The evening is getting quite late for people to.
Center, Air Canada 274, looking for clearance to Winnipeg, please.
Air Canada 274, Toronto, good afternoon. You're cleared to Winnipeg via the AFSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, and the flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0507.
And Air Canada 274 is cleared to Winnipeg by the AFSAP 7 departure, music transition, depart runway 23, squawk 0507.
Air Canada 274, that readback is all correct. The Toronto information is Sierra. Give me a call ready for pushback.
Roger that, 274.
Yeah, so if it's one of those things where I look at it, it's like, is it even worth me getting online?
Toronto 262 had problem with the braking, but I'm able to taxi back. We're at the end of the runway, so we're holding short 24 right.
Air Canada 262, you can cross runway 24 right. Where are you parking tonight?
I'm going to gate 134, Canada 262.
Air Canada 262, cross runway 24 right, Delta Alpha, cross 33 right for Alpha Kilo.
Taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha Kilo, Air Canada 262, thank you.
And Air Canada 262, I made a mistake. Make it Alpha Lima, not Alpha Kilo. I thought he said.
Lima, Canada 262.
I thought for a second he said 133, and I was thinking over there, and like, no, wait, he said 134.
And
So.
Bridge 147 signing out, thanks to DTC Toronto.
Sorry, last call, say again?
No, just thank you for the ATC version 147 for sending out. Thank you.
Version 147, no problem. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time.
You as well. Happy early Canada Day.
Well, thank you. You too. I guess it is Canada Day in like 3 days. Wasn't even really thinking about it. I guess that's why everyone's trying to hand me Canadian flags everywhere I go. Take a flag, take a flag. I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna wave it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna throw it in the garbage, like a little tiny plastic and paper flag. Like
Toronto, Alaska 305, level 320 inbound, Kelty.
Alaska 308 at 320. Welcome. Delta 1728. Contact Cleveland Center again. 119er decimal 87. Good day. Delta 1728 Toronto Center. Contact Cleveland again. 119er decimal 87.
It'd help if I press the push to talk button. Hey, yo, we're back over to Cleveland. Thanks to ADC Delta 1728. Have a great afternoon.
I'm sure it was fantastic the first time.
Center Jazz 690, light 9 ready taxi.
Jazz 690 Toronto runway 23 information Sierra altimeter 299 taxi around the apron Alpha Mike hold short Alpha.
Right, tail taxi around the apron, Alpha Mike, and we'll give you a call for Canada correction, Jazz 690.
United 2144 Toronto descend 11,000 the Toronto altimeter 299
Descend 11,000 for United 2144.
Shamrock 1 Echo November descend 7,000 Toronto altimeter 299
2994, then a 7000 December, dear Roger, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Okay. Not super smoking busy by any means, but definitely steady. All right, Jazz is actually a taxi now. All I'm going to need is for someone to come take over. Just as it's starting to get a little bit interesting, and someone takes over. You get a tower controller, or I have a controller, all of a sudden, hey, I'm doing nothing now. Whatever happened to Voyager? He disappeared. Didn't he just log off? It's funny, like sometimes, like you just like there's an airplane, and then there's no airplane anymore, but you don't really kind of notice it if you're doing other stuff, and then all of a sudden you look around, you're like, wait a minute, there was an airplane here at some point. Where did he go? All right, just gonna slot Jazz 690 in behind his traffic here. Air Canada 262 is not really moving here. Jazz 690, that Air Canada 321 at your 12 o'clock is going to turn northbound on Alpha. Behind them, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Right, behind the 321 will be Alpha Hotel for Jazz 690.
Singapore 32 Romeo, are you here? You will be now. We got a couple inbounds. This guy looks like he's inbound to Ling right there. This guy might be Buffalo. No, he's Toronto as well. Wow.
Central Alaska 308, request 5 minutes out.
Alaska 308, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
All right, so the version 147 is docked there. Cam 262 is going to dock 134. Looks like there's a
Toronto Center, good evening. Singapore 32 Romeo, flight level 410.
Romeo. Nice. Singapore 32 Romeo Toronto Center, good afternoon. Squawk code 0552.
0552 Singapore 32 Romeo.
Singapore 32 Romeo Heavy, thank you. Identified, flight level 410. And Singapore 32 Romeo, proceed direct SICBO.
Direct to Sikbo, Singapore 32 Romeo.
Got a Jazz 505 with no flight plan. That's probably Endeavour there. That's probably in Air Canada 274 there. Not super busy, but there's something fun about this network. Just seeing all these other people that are, enjoying the same hobby you are, trying to do the same thing you do. There's something fun about it. I really enjoy getting on there as a pilot. And
Toronto Center, Singapore 32 Romeo will be out of the cockpit for 10 minutes, okay?
Singapore 32 Romeo, not a problem. Let me know when you're back. It's funny because I always have that fear of missing out. No matter which job I'm doing, whether it be flying or controlling, I always seem to think that the other people are having more fun than I am. And I almost always invariably end up thinking, whenever I do one, I always immediately have an urge to do the other. And it's hilarious, this constant fear of missing out. Oh, there goes my United. I don't know what it is. It's always hilarious. It's always hilarious. I don't know why. I always have that fear of missing out. Where's this guy going? But I think the key is just to do both of them. Just do both of them on a regular basis. You'll enjoy them both. DWI. I have no idea what DWI is. Dominican. Okay, Dominican. I don't think I've ever dealt with Dominican before. United disappeared off my scope there, unfortunately. Jazz on the taxi out. I'm not going to worry about this Shamrock because he's already going to be out of my airspace just as fast as he got into it. Speedbird 219er, about 8 minutes he's leaving my airspace. I got to pull up my winds here on my tablet again. Starting to get a bit of a crosswind. 310 at 13, gusting 23. Not quite enough to switch to 33s yet, but it's getting there. Wonder if it's going to get any stronger. Oh, United's back. Just a momentary glitch. It's amazing how many airplanes glitch and never show up again, though.
Toronto Center, Dominican 718, 17,000 with Sierra.
Dominican 718, Toronto. Hello, it is Sierra. Runway 24 left for arrival. Descend 1000, altimeter 294.
Runway 24 left, descend 11,000, Dominican 718.
United 2144, descend 8,000.
It's an 8,000 for United 2144.
Cool. He's back on comms. That's good. That's good. Hopefully we don't have to spin the airport today. I think last time I was online on Toronto, we spun the airport twice in like a 3-hour period because we were following what the real world was doing. They spun it around twice. The winds kind of came out of the east and they stopped. Jazz 690 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 290, 12 gusting 23, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
All right, we'll give you a call once airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 690.
Excuse me. A little tickle in my throat there. Not a good sign. You're only 1 hour into the stream.
Alaska 308, we are back.
Alaska 308, thank you. Right, 2144 seems to be on course nicely here. Right, so Jazz is departing. Just never stop scrolling through because you always want to see everything that's happening. It's about to get a little bit busy here in a minute. Now he's back to Woolsey. United 2297 Toronto, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. G'day.
19.87 for United 2297, we'll see it.
Take care.
At center, Jazz 690 is airborne passing through 2,300.
Jazz 690, thanks. Identified, climb 7,000. Traffic just right of your 12 o'clock for about 8 miles is an eastbound 319, level at 8.
All right, climbing to 7,000. We'll keep an eye out for Jazz 690.
United 2144 traffic for you. Your 11 o'clock for about 7 miles is a CRJ that just departed the north side. They'll be leveling at 7. Shamrock 1 Echo November. Go direct Lisdu, descend 4,000.
Direct Lisdu now, send 4,000, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Jazz 690, turn left direct Sabre on course.
All right, left direct Sabre on course for Jazz 690.
Dominican 718, descend 9,000.
Send 9,000, Dominican 718.
Speedbird 219er, you leave my airspace to the west. Minneapolis is closed. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Center, November Yankee Charlie 4170.
November Yankee Charlie 74 Toronto. Hello, information Sierra, runway 24 left.
Two four left, November Yankee Charlie 4.
And last call was really weak. Who was that? Oh, Endeavor 5098. Okay. Your microphone's coming in really quiet. Did you say you're ready for pushback? Endeavor 5098, pushback onto lane 1, tail to the east, call ready for taxi. November Yankee Charlie 74, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 29904.
1,294, November Yankee Charlie 74.
United 2144, descend 6000.
Send 6,000 for United 2144.
Dominican 718, descend 8000.
Descend 8,000, Dominican 718.
Jazz 690, go direct Rycombe. You're going to be at the level for about another 7 miles. I got one more inbound from the south about your 12 o'clock right now.
Right, direct to Raycom, and we'll stay at 7,000. We'll keep an eye out for Jazz 690.
Toronto Center, Singapore 32 Romeo is back in the cockpit.
Singapore 32 Romeo, thank you. Speedbird 219 Toronto. Speedbird 219 Toronto. United 2144, descend 5000.
Send 5,000 for United 2144.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, descend 3000 at Lisdu, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Okay, sir, continue on the 3000 there. From Lisdu, we're clear for the ILS approach for 24 left, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Dominican 718 traffic, you're 11 o'clock for about 6 miles is in southeastbound CRJ, level at 7000.
Negative contact, Dominican 718.
Jazz 690, that traffic's now just coming up on your off your right side, 130 for about 4 miles, descending through 11 and a half right now.
All right, we got the traffic for Jazz 690.
Thanks, I'll have higher in 3. United 2144, descend 4000, speed 190 when you level.
Send 4,000, speed 190 when level for United 2144.
Jazz 690, thanks for your patience. Climb flight level 230.
Climb at 230, Jazz 690.
Dominican 718, descend 6000.
Descend 6,000, Dominican 718.
It would have tight to swing that United around in front. I think it was possible, but unlikely. And Shamrock 1 Echo November, speed 170 or faster to Curex.
170 or faster, that's no problem, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
United 2144, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Turn left heading 330 and descend 3,000 for United 2144.
Dominican 718, descend 4000.
Descend 4,000, Dominican 718.
Toronto Center, kind of 274 at 7 Delta, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 274. Okay, I checked your pushback there. Let's see here. Runway 23, information is Sierra, altimeter 29904. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel.
Roger. Roger, taxi via Alpha Lima Alpha and Hotel for Air Canada 274.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, we're local established now 10 miles waiting in the ride before that.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Toronto, thanks. Number 1, the wind's 318, gusting 26, clear to land, 24 left.
Let's start beats. 24 left to land, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
United 2144, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared ILS 24 left.
Turn left heading 240 and intercept the ILS for 24 left for United 2144.
United 2144, you almost got it. The heading is 270 for the intercept.
270 for the intercept of 24 left for United 2144.
Jazz 690 for higher, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Good day.
Right, over to Cleveland now, 1987, Jazz 690. We'll talk to you next time. See ya.
Take care.
5098, requesting taxi.
Endeavor 5098, do you have the transponder on? I don't see a return on you. United 2144, speed 170 or faster to Kirex, please.
Speed 170 or faster for United 2144.
November Yankee Charlie 74, direct Mayrod descend 6000.
Direct Mayrod 6000, November Yankee Charlie 74.
Endeavor 5098, thanks, I got the transponder now. Information Sierra, altimeter 299.4, runway 23, taxi down lane 1, Alpha Tango, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi from to the right Alpha Tango, hold short of Alpha, and then 5098.
Dominican 718, turn left heading 330, descend 3000, speed 190.
Left heading 330, descend 3000, speed 190, Dominican 718.
We got a good old Montreal flight going on here now, because why would we not? Funny times. All right, seems like nothing's happened at these airports. I think I'm going to take them out of my loop for now, close them back up again, and be ready to reopen them when something happens. Alaska 308, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Good day.
1987, Alaska 30, thank you.
Center, do you say Merit? M-E-R-I-T?
November Yankee Charlie 74, negative Mayrod should be on the arrival. Mike Alpha Romeo Oscar Delta.
Canada 167, very good afternoon, requesting clearance into Montreal, please.
Dominican 718, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
270 to drawing, cleared ILS 24 left, Dominican 718.
Air Canada 167, Toronto, hello, you're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Dead Key Fife departure, Miglo transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0516.
Air Canada 167, we're cleared into Montreal, the Dead Key 5 departure, Miglo transition, flight plan route, expect 23 for departure, squawk 0516.
Air Canada 167, thank you, the readback is correct, Toronto information is Sierra, call ready for pushback.
We'll call for push, Air Canada 167, thanks.
United 2144 Toronto, number 1, traffic's just on the rollout, the wind's 290, 16 gusting 24, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for United 2144.
Dominican 718, speed 170 or faster to Kirex.
170 or greater to Kirex, Dominican 718.
November Yankee Charlie 74, vectors to final, turn left heading 360.
360, November Yankee Charlie 74.
Endeavor 5098, continue taxi for runway 23 via Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, continue taxi into runway 23 and number 5098.
Shamrock 1 Echo November to go around there, apologies, couldn't cut over anyone there. Just in the standard miss at 3000.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, fly heading 180, climb 4000.
Up to 4000, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, did you want to come back for another approach on 2-4 left?
Hey, sir, we just had a bit of an updraft, bit of shear there on the short funnel. We'll give her another go there.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, no problem. Fly heading of 080.
That's 080 degrees, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Get this guy as a Toronto inbound as well. See if I can find him on my list before he even gets a tag off here. Yeah, Frontier Flight 1747. There you go. Dominican 718 Toronto, number 2. Traffic is a 319 on a quarter-mile final. Winds 300 at 18, gusting 24. Clear to land. Runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left. Dominican 718.
Air Canada 274. Contact me once you're airborne. Winds 310, 14, gust 22. Clear for takeoff. Runway 23.
Call you airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 274.
Endeavour 5098 Toronto. Space permitting behind the departing 320. Line up. Runway 23. I missed like 3/4 of that. I could barely hear the guy. Shamrock 1 Echo November, fly heading 060.
Okay, left turn, that's right 20 degrees 060, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
United 2144, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, turn right on Delta, say parking.
We can take Eddie terminal today for United 2144.
United 2144, okay, let's see here. We're going to give you gate 165. For gate 165, taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, Alpha Lima.
Gate 165, cross 33 right at Alpha and Alpha Lima.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 274, airborne this time, climbing through 1,000 feet up to 5,000.
Air Canada 274 Toronto, thanks, identified, climb flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 274.
Endeavour 5098 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne, winds 310, 17, gust 22, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Definitely going to have a steady set of inbounds in here. It's good. Shamrock 1 Echo November, turn left heading 050.
Accent 050, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Another 320, climbing slowly. It's hot too, I'm sure, today. What's the temperature in Toronto right now? It's 24. It's not bad. It's warm enough anyways. Air Canada 274, turn right direct AVSEP on course.
Direct AVSEP on course, Air Canada 274.
Toronto, good evening, FedEx 148 Heavy, level 310.
FedEx 148 Heavy Toronto, good evening. Information Sierra, you can plan runway 23.
FedEx 148 Heavy, Sierra's on board and planning for 23.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, turn left tree 30, descend 3000.
Left turn 330 degrees and into the center 3000, Shamrock 1 at November.
November Yankee Charlie 74, turn left heading 340, descend 5,000.
Left 340 and 5,000, November Yankee 4.
Dominican 718, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right and say parking.
Cross runway 24 right, parking at gate Charlie 37, Dominican 718.
Dominican 718, thanks. After crossing 24 right, taxi Delta Alpha and Alpha Kilo, cross runway 33 right.
Delta Alpha, Alpha Kilo cross 33 right, Dominican 718.
Toronto, good afternoon. Frontier 2706 on descent, link 3.
Endeavour 5098, say altitude.
5,000 now.
Endeavour 5098, thank you very much. Identified. Turn left direct saver on course. Climb flight level 230.
Climb high level 230 and turn of course level 15K.
And Endeavour 5098, just confirmed direct saver on course.
Direct saver, in the level 15K.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, turn left heading 270 to intersect. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
Confirm the inside heading left 2802.
Left 270.
270 degrees and left turn Shamrock 1 at November 50, approaching at 24 left.
November Yankee Charlie 74, turn left heading 320, descend 4,000.
Left 320, 4,000, November.
Air Canada 167, we're ready for pushback.
Frontier Flight 2706, Toronto. Hello, information Sierra in Toronto, runway 24 left.
Confirm 24 left.
Frontier Flight 2706, affirmative.
Roger, preparing 24 left for the LS Frontier 2706.
Air Canada 167, pushback, tail to the south, call ready for taxi.
Tail south will call for taxi, Air Canada 167.
FedEx 148 Heavy, Toronto. When ready, descend, flight level 240.
FedEx 148 Heavy, when ready, descending 240.
November Yankee Charlie 74, turn left heading 270 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
Verif 270 to intercept the localizer, November Yankee Charlie 74.
November Yankee Charlie 74, you are cleared the approach, runway 24 left.
Clear for the approach, 24 left, November Yankee Charlie 74.
Gonna watch his speed here. I mean, he's got about 7 miles distance, so I don't think it's gonna probably catch him, but we'll just keep an eye on the speed there. Still a west flow in Toronto. Shamrock 1 Echo November, number 1. The wind's 310, 16, gusting 21. Clear for takeoff. Correction, clear to land. Runway 24 left.
Let's open off, take off to the sky again. Clear land 24 left, and Shamrock 1 Echo November.
I love people who have a good sense of humor. Frontier Flight 2706, descend 1000, altimeter 2994.
Altimeter 2994, descending 1000, Frontier 2706.
Air Canada 274 Toronto, climb flight level 360.
360, Air Canada 274.
All right, so he's cleared to land. That's looking pretty good, spacing wise. He's 230 knots, but so he's got a 70 knot gain. But a 70 knot gain is still a mile a minute. He will gain eventually here. You would think he would start slowing down. I'm not sure if a 750 would be considered it must be considered a medium, I would think.
On the localizer, November Yankee Charlie 74.
November Yankee Charlie 74, thanks.
Air Canada 167, calling for taxi, runway 23 please.
Air Canada 167 Toronto, runway 23, information now Tango, altimeter 299er4, taxi Alpha Kilo, Alpha and Hotel.
Runway 23, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel, and can we get a repeat on the ATIS, please?
And it's information Tango now in Toronto.
Tango, thank you, 167.
November Yankee Charlie 74, you've got a 110 knot overtake on the traffic ahead. Suggest you start reducing to final.
Reducing to final November Yankee Charlie 74.
Considered an upper small. You're asking for it. It's going to happen now. November Yankee Charlie 74, your number 1, traffic's just over the numbers, winds 320, 20 gust 25, clear to land 24 left. Yeah, sounds good.
Clear to land 24 left, November Yankee Charlie 74.
Yeah, sorry. I haven't streamed ATC in like, I don't even know. It's been a while.
Shamrock 1 Echo November rolling off next exit now on Delta 4.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, welcome to Toronto on Delta 4. Continue across 24 right, when able, say parking.
Roger, across 24 right. We usually park on Pier Charlie there. The usual stand, I'm always there in real life actually, is Charlie 31. We can get that one going.
Yep, Charlie 31 is open right now, so Shamrock 1 Echo November, after crossing, you can turn right on Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha for Alpha Juliet.
Okay, so once we're crossed here, I believe we are crossing, we'll be cross the next one at 24 right on Delta there. We'll go right on Delta there, 33, it's cross 33 right, apologies, Alpha then for Alpha Juliet, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
You got it. FedEx 148, descend 1000, the Toronto altimeter 299er4.
Teenage is 29904 and descending 1000, FedEx 148.
Endeavour 5098, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Endeavour 5098, Cleveland Center now on 119.87. All right, I got nothing for Sioux Tower, no ATIS, no traffic, no nothing. Your control. Frontier Flight 2706, descend 8000.
Descending 8000. Frontier 2706.
November Yankee Charlie 74, welcome to Toronto. Continue cross runway 24 right, and where are you parking?
24 right, going to Terminal 3.
All right, November Yankee Charlie 74, you can taxi cross 24 right, Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Juliet, cross runway 33 right as well.
Delta, Alpha, Alpha, Juliet, and cross November Yankee Charlie 74.
Air Canada 167 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 290 at 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, we'll contact when airborne, Air Canada 167.
All right, so I need the FedEx. Oh, that's what I need. I need Waterloo. Somebody's on the ground in Waterloo. It's funny how quick I forget what I'm doing. You know, I wonder where my daughter gets it from, but I know where she gets it from. She gets it from the same place I do. You just distraction. Distraction is one of the worst enemies in aviation because you could be the most focused person in the world, but one thing comes along to take that attention away, and the important things can and will slip by very, very easily. This guy always seems to be having a little adventure here. November Yankee Charlie 7-4. You look completely lost over there. Let's see here. Take the second right turn on Tango. Continue Tango through the de-ice pad, cross 3-3 right back to Alpha.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was an Alpha. Okay, I'm on Tango. Take the next right. November Yankee Charlie 74.
Air Canada 167 with you, 2,000 feet.
Air Canada 167, Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb, flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 167.
See, and it's funny. I clued into the Air Canada 167 flight numbers. Like that's a Calgary flight. It's not a Montreal flight. So I thought he was going on the outset, but he's going to Montreal. I completely am thinking he's going the wrong direction because he's got the wrong flight number on there. My instincts were totally wrong. Air Canada 167, vectors for the climb, turn left, heading 160.
160, Air Canada 167.
Frontier Flight 2706, descend 6,000.
Descending 6,000, Frontier 2706.
Yeah, I was thinking he was turning northbound, so I didn't even factor in the other traffic because I just assumed he's making a right turn out, not a left turn out, which I probably could have still given a right turn out if I really wanted to. But it's fine. He's just got to get a little higher than Frontier Flight, then he get turned on course. He's got to get about another 1,000 feet, then I can turn him on course.
Toronto, thanks for your search. November Yankee Charlie 74. I'm logging off.
November Yankee Charlie 74, no problem. Have yourself a good day. We'll see you next time.
Absolutely. Great job. Much.
Air Canada 167, left turn direct dead key on course.
Direct dead key for Air Canada 167.
Frontier Flight 2706, descend 4,000.
Descending 4,000, Frontier 2706.
All right, it's kind of petering out a little bit now. Got the Dominican heading back out again, which is good. And I'm sure we got some inbounds at some point here. I haven't even looked at radar for a good 30 minutes here. Let's have a look at VATSIM radar and see what's going on.
Dominican 717, look for clearance to Santo Domingo.
Dominican 717, Toronto, hello. You're cleared to your destination via the Beats 3 departure, ERA transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0514.
Dominican 717 is cleared to Santo Domingo via the Beats 3 air transition. Flight plan route to depart runway 23, squawk 0514.
And Dominican 717, the readback is correct. Toronto information is Tango. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Roger.
Toronto right now on the VATSIM network is airport number 23 on the list of popular airports. Not great. 10 departures, 9 arrivals. FedEx 148, go direct Airbus, descend 6,000.
FedEx 148, direct Airbus, and descending 4,000.
FedEx 148 negative, descend 6,000.
Sorry for that, FedEx 148, heavy descending 6,000.
Thank you. Dead air, dead air. Dead air. Air Canada 167 Toronto, climb flight level 330.
Up to 330, Air Canada 167. And FedEx 148, do you have once again first waypoint for direct?
Sorry, FedEx 148, you were looking for the direct waypoint again?
Affirm, FedEx 148.
FedEx 148 direct Airbus, Echo Romeo Bravo Uniform Sierra.
FedEx 148, Echo Bravo Uniform. Could you please repeat the other part? We don't have it in the flight plan for some reason.
All right, FedEx 148, it should be on the arrival. In that case, I'll just do this. Flight present heading vectors for the approach. Frontier Flight 2706, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Descending 3000, then left heading 330, Frontier 2706.
All right. Inbounds. Interesting. Shows some arrivals. Not a whole lot, though. Not a whole lot. And if somebody's calling Toronto Center there, it's carrier only, not getting any voice. Check the mic settings. All right. What else we got? It's pretty quiet right now.
Air Canada 167, we're going to have to request to come back into Pearson.
Air Canada 167, okay. You can stop your climb at flight level 200. And do you require any assistance or emergency equipment?
No, we don't. We just have a ill passenger on board. If we can just fly a certain heading while I get my approach configured, that'd be good.
All right, standby 1, break Frontier Flight 2706, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared ILS 24 left.
Left heading 270 to intercept local ISO 24 left, Frontier 2706.
Air Canada 167, you're re-cleared the Toronto Pearson Airport via radar vectors. Turn left heading 360 and descend 6,000.
Heading 360, descent 6,000, and can we get a repeat for its vectors for which runway, sorry?
And Air Canada 167, I didn't give a runway yet, I just said you're cleared to Toronto Pearson via vectors, so you can plan runway 24 left. Information still Tango.
We'll plan 24 left for Air Canada 167, heading 330.
Air Canada 167, make it heading 360 north for now, and just let me know when you're ready to turn inbound for the approach.
360, we'll let you know when we have everything good. Thanks.
Toronto Center, Canadian Express 136, 30 miles northwest of Geraldton, VOR, flight level 410.
FedEx 148, fly heading 050.
FedEx 148, flying heading 150.
FedEx 148 negative, fly heading 050, left turn 050.
Sorry for that, I don't know what it is today. Left heading 050.
All right, sorry, Canadian Express west of Geraldton, what was the call sign again?
That's Canadian Express 136, flight level 410.
Canadian Express 136, there you are, I got you in the list. Squawk code 0541.
0541 in the box, Canadian Express 136.
I really need to untangle this wire here.
Air Canada 167, we are configured for the ILS 24 left into Pearson.
Air Canada 167, okay. Just continue the 360 heading for now, just to lose some altitude, and I'll turn you back inbound when you lose a little bit more.
360 to loosen altitude, thank you, Air Canada 167.
FedEx 148, descend 4,000.
FedEx 148, descending 4,000.
And last call for Toronto, still carrier only, no voice accompanying. I'm trying to get this wire, this headphone wire, a little bit untangled here, but it is not gonna. I haven't untangled it in a while because I like to keep it looped up because it's almost too long, but it's one of those cases where I'm not making it any better. I am not making it any better. Pulling it, trying to pull it through or pull it tight. It's in a
Center,
giant knot.
Cessna 172, Gulf of Whiskey Delta at Oshawa Airport at the apron. With information, Oscar requests taxi for seconds.
Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta, Toronto. Hello, I'll be back with you in 1 minute. Frontier Flight 2706, number 1. The wind's 320 at 16. Clear to land, runway 24 left. Frontier Flight 2706, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left. 48, 2706.
Air Canada 167, turn left heading 270.
270, Air Canada 167.
Oshawa. All right, Alpha Whiskey Delta Toronto. I don't have an ATIS up right now. I'll put one up in a minute, but runway 30 for Oshawa. The altimeter 291. Squawk code is 1256.
Runway 30, altimeter 29901, and squawk 1256, Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Alpha Whiskey Delta, that's correct. For runway 30, taxi apron your discretion. Bravo, cross runway 05.
30, at my discretion, and Bravo, cross runway 0. Alpha Whiskey Delta, sorry.
Toronto Center, Cessna Foxtrot Kilo, November, Quebec on the ground at Waterloo with information CR requesting taxi to runway 32 for circuits.
First, FedEx 148, turn right heading 180, descend 3000.
FedEx 148, right 180 and descending 3000.
And what was the call sign on the ground in Waterloo?
Cessna Foxtrot Kilo, November, Quebec.
And Foxtrot November Kilo Quebec. Do you have you don't have a flight plan on file, do you?
No, I don't. Just looking to do some circuits here.
And Kilo November Quebec, say the type of aircraft.
We are Cessna 152.
All right, Kilo November Quebec. It's let's see here. Waterloo information is Sierra, runway 32, and squawk code 1210.
Squawk 1210, Kilo November Quebec.
FedEx 148 heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS 23.
FedEx 148 heading 210 to intercept, cleared ILS 23.
Air Canada 167, fly heading 240.
240, Air Canada 167.
Singapore 32 Romeo, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Good day. Singapore 32 Romeo, Toronto.
Singapore 32 Romeo.
Singapore 32 Romeo, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Good day.
Cleveland Center at 119.875. Singapore 32 Romeo, good day.
Kilo November Quebec, Toronto. Are you ready to taxi now?
Yeah, we're ready to taxi Kilo November Quebec.
Kilo November Quebec, runway 32. The information is Sierra altimeter 29908. Taxi apron your discretion. Alpha Bravo. Hold short 32 and advise ready.
We have information Sierra, apron discretion, Alpha Bravo. Contact you when you're holding short of 32 Kilo November Quebec.
Canadian Express 136. You're identified. Flight level 410. Thank you.
Roger.
And FedEx 148, you look like you're just a little bit south of localizer. If you don't have it locked in, turn right 10 degrees to re-intercept.
FedEx 148, we're at the moment, it's turning in, we're shortly established.
Air Canada 167, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 167.
2706, runway 24, left vacated.
Frontier Flight, I can't remember the call sign already here, but you got to make sure the transponder stays on after landing. 2706, that's what it is. Frontier Flight 2706, there you are. Continue across runway 24 right, turn the transponder back on, and let me know where you're parking.
Crossing 24 right and fixing for the parking, Frontier 2706.
Frontier 2706, just cross runway 24 right, then stop and let me know where you're parking and make sure the transponder goes back on. Air Canada 167, turn right heading 270 for the intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
270 to intercept, cleared ILS 24 left, Air Canada 167.
FedEx 148 heavy, number 1, the wind's 310 at 13 gusting 20, cleared to land, runway 23.
FedEx 148 heavy, 23 clear to land.
Toronto American 70 heavy, flight level 390, about 15 miles southwest of St. Sault Marie.
Air Canada, American 70 heavy, Toronto, squawk cadent. I don't even see this guy.
Center, good evening. Kind of 109 or 8169. We request IFR to Manila, Illinois with Tango.
American 70 heavy, your identified flight level 390, thank you. All right, and Manila, is that Air Canada 109?
Roger.
Air Canada 109 heavy, Toronto, you're cleared to Manila via the KAISEP 4 departure, Silvu transition flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0526.
Clear to Manila, runway 23, KSF 4 departure, Silver transition, squawk 0526, second 109.
Air Canada 109. Thanks. The readback's correct. Information in Toronto is Tango. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Roger, I'm going to with Tango, Air Canada 129.
Air Canada 243 flight level 340.
Air Canada 243 Toronto. Hello, runway 24 left in Toronto. Information Tango.
Runway 24 left with information Tango. Air Canada 243.
Cessna Kilo November, back ready at runway 32 for left traffic.
Kilo November, Quebec, Toronto. Let's see. Report the mid left downwind with intentions. The winds are. Let's see here. Winds are 320, 11 gusting 20. Clear for takeoff. Runway 32.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 32. Report our intentions. Mid left down. Field cleared for the left traffic. Runway 32. Kilo November, Quebec.
And Alpha Whiskey Delta, are you ready?
I'm ready, Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Alpha Whiskey Delta Toronto. Report mid right downwind with intentions. The offshore winds are 300 at 15, gusting 21. Clear for takeoff. Runway.
Report mid right downwind with intention and clear for takeoff. Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
For the 8 runway vacated, stand would be 605 today.
FedEx 148, taxi Juliet, Juliet Delta.
FedEx 148, Juliet Delta.
And Frontier Flight 2706 Toronto, I need you to stop and turn the transponder on before you start moving on the ground in Toronto.
Air Canada 243 ready for descent.
Air Canada 243 Toronto, descend 17,000. Toronto altimeter is 299.4.
170 and 299.4 Air Canada 243.
Air Canada 167. I can't remember if I cleared you, but the winds are not coming up. But you're cleared to land runway 24 left. There they are. Winds 310 at 14, gusting 19.
Clear to land 24 left there, Canada 167.
Frontier Flight 2207 Toronto. Frontier Flight 2706 Toronto.
Frontier 2706.
Frontier Flight 2706. Stop. Please turn the transponder on and then let me know what gate you want to park at. Please stop taxiing around randomly.
Roger, transponder Charlie.
Kilo November, Quebec, we are looking for a touch and go.
Kilo November, Quebec. Number 1, the Waterloo winds are 290, 14 gust 19, cleared the touch and go, runway 32.
Clear touch and go, runway 32, Kilo November, Quebec.
Frontier Flight 2706, thanks, I see you now. Now, which gate do you want to go park at?
Request Charlie 29.
Frontier Flight 2706, okay. For Charlie 29, if you can, make the left turn there on Alpha. I think you've missed it now. So taxi ahead Charlie onto Delta 3, double back on Delta for Alpha Juliet entry.
Frontier 2706, taxiing to 29 Charlie via Alpha Charlie Delta 3 and Delta Alpha. Understood.
Okay, Delta 3, Delta Alpha Juliet.
Toronto Center, Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta, mid-right downwind for touch and go.
Alpha Whiskey Delta, Toronto runway number 1. The Oshawa winds. Got to keep going back and forth here. Oshawa winds 300 at 14 gust 21. You're cleared to touch and go, runway 30.
Clear touch and go, runway 30, number 1, Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Air Canada 167, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right, say parking. Never mind, he's gone. Okay, got this guy here, this guy here. This guy needs to be calling me.
Dominican 717 is ready for push start off Charlie 37 with Tango.
Dominican 717, Toronto, pushback, lane 5, tail east, call, ready for taxi.
Lane 5, tail east, will call for taxi, Dominican 717.
The number one thing that will get me offline quickly is people just not bothering to listen when I'm trying to give them instructions.
Canada 109 are ready for push and start at 169.
Air Canada 109, pushback lane 8, tail to the east, and call ready for taxi.
Pushback lane 8, tail east. Air Canada 109.
FedEx 148 on stand. Thank you very much for service and have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
FedEx 148, no problem. Have a good evening. AGM 214, thank you. Identified at flight level 400. Ha! Found it. Found what I was looking for. Looking to see if Waterloo's supposed to be left or right-hand circuits. There it is, Kitchener, Waterloo. Notes. Procedures. Right-hand circuits, runway 32. Kilo November, Quebec, Toronto. I finally had a moment to look it up. It is supposed to be right-hand circuits on runway 32, so continue right-hand circuits, please.
Alright, right-hand circuits, Kilo November, Quebec.
I kind of had like a feeling because like that's the city of Waterloo is to the west, so I had a feeling, but I wasn't really sure. I really couldn't be sure, but then yeah, then I was finally able to find it. Trying to keep track of 2 people doing circuits with everything else going on. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's just enough to kind of put me over the top. Be like, this is more work than I had kind of planned on. All right, there he goes. Not so much for Alpha Juliet. Oh, nope, he's not turning there. I thought he was turning in Alpha Kilo. He looked like he was.
Dominican 717 is ready to taxi.
Dominican 717 Toronto, runway 23. The information is Tango, altimeter 29904. Taxi down lane 5, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, and Hotel.
Tango, runway 23 by Alpha Kilo, Alpha and Hotel, Dominican 717.
Well, it's definitely not super busy.
Echo 109, request taxi with Tango.
I thought it might be a little bit busier for a Saturday afternoon. Okay, at 109 Toronto, runway 23. Information is Tango, altimeter 29904. Taxi lane 8, Alpha Lima, Alpha, and Hotel.
Taxi runway 23, lane 8, Alpha Lima, Alpha, Hotel, altimeter 29994, Echo 109.
Kilo November, Quebec, say your intentions.
Touch and go, Kilo November, Quebec.
Kilo November, Quebec, number 1, the wind's 300 at 15, clear touch and go, runway 32.
Clear touch and go, runway 32, Kilo November, Quebec.
Air Canada 243 Toronto, descend 1000.
Descend 11,000, Air Canada 243.
Okay, so Frontier flight's going in, Dominican's coming out, Air Canada 109's coming out. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, slowly but surely. It's not great, but it's not super busy. I would have thought busier, maybe just because it's summer and it's nice out. Alpha Whiskey Delta Toronto, say intentions.
Touch and go, Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Alpha Whiskey Delta, winds 310, 14 gust 22, cleared the touch and go, runway 30.
Please touch and go, runway 30, Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Keep on bringing up the VATSIM radar, hoping more people are going to appear. It's been steady, but it has not been nearly as busy as I would have thought it would be. Every next quarter hour or so, there's going to be about one arrival every 15 minutes for the time being. There's inbound, but they're not coming fast. Wow, there's some impressive stuff in VATSIM radar. You can actually throw up the different approaches on there now, and it'll actually draw it on the map for you. No TAMs. Controller mode. Departed, arriving, landed. I like it. This guy goes out a long downwind there. Okay, 243 Scandi 49 Delta in 20 minutes apparently. Really? Where's this Scandi 49 Delta? Oh, this guy here. I haven't even been looking. Why is he not calling me? Why are none of you calling me? At 111, Air Canada 767.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, correction, good evening already. Scandinavian 49er Delta inbound B2.
Scandinavian 49er Delta Toronto, good evening. Squawk code 0511.
0511, 49er Delta.
3 per quarter. Dominican 717, contact me once you're airborne. The Toronto winds are 320 at 20, gust 26, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
We'll call when airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Dominican 717.
It can never hurt to give it a little extra.
Uniform Juliet radio check.
And calling for a radio check, it's a little bit garbled up. I'd say readability 3. Scandinavian 49er Delta Toronto, your identified flight level 340. The Toronto information is Tango, runway 24 left for arrivals. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Toronto Info Tango to the left, and can you say again the flight level, 49er Delta?
Scandinavian 49er Delta, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240, when ready, 49er Delta.
Air Canada 109er Heavy, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 109.
And call in Toronto Center there. It's carrier only, no voice. Check the mic settings, try again. Looks like Boston's gone offline, Cleveland's gone offline.
Toronto Center, Singapore 2, how you read?
Singapore 2, Toronto, I got you 5 now. Squawk code 0567.
0567 on squawk, Singapore 2 Heavy.
Air Canada 243, Toronto, turn right, direct Mayrod, descend 6000.
Direct Ray Laud and 6000, Air Canada 243.
Air Canada 243, it's direct Mayrod, Mike Alpha Romeo Oscar Delta.
Mayrod, Air Canada 243, sorry.
Dominican 717, leaving 2300, climbing via the SID.
Dominican 717, Toronto, thanks. Identified, climb 7000.
I'm 7000, Dominican 717.
And Toronto Center, Singapore 2, was it 0562?
Singapore 2, very close, 0567.
0567.
Air Canada 109 Heavy, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 300, 13, gust 20, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 109.
Kilo November, Quebec, say intentions.
Another go around Kilo November, Quebec.
Kilo November Quebec. Roger, you're number 1. The, not Oshawa, sorry. Waterloo winds 290, 12 gust 20. You're cleared the low and over runway 32.
Apologies, correction. I meant touch and go. Kilo November Quebec.
Okay, Kilo November Quebec, cleared the touch and go runway 32.
Touch and go runway 32, Kilo November Quebec.
Dominican 717, left turn direct Oakville on course.
Left turn direct to Oakville on course, Dominican 717.
Air Canada 243, can you give me the waypoint again?
Air Canada 243, direct Mayrod, Mike Alpha Romeo Oscar Delta. Singapore 2 Heavy, you're identified at flight level 410, thank you. Cleveland, Boston Center both left. Now it's just me.
Waterloo ground, Cessna 182, uniform India Juliet on apron 4, requesting taxi for VFR circuit 732.
And requesting the taxi in Waterloo, say again the call sign.
Uniform India Juliet.
That's funny.
Air Canada 109 Air 4000 trending.
Air Canada 109er Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230, turn right direct Ebkin.
Turn right direct Epkin, and climb 230 Air Canada 109.
Dominican 717, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Dominican 717.
And on the ground in Waterloo, sorry, that's Uniform India Juliet, is that correct?
Correct, Uniform India Juliet.
All right, Uniform India Juliet, say type of aircraft, and did you say circuits? Uniform India Juliet Toronto, say type of aircraft, and just confirm you want taxi for circuits.
Yes, Cessna 182, and yeah, circuits, Uniform Bravo India.
Air Canada 243, descend 4000.
Send 4000, Air Canada 243.
Uniform India Juliet, it's still about readability 3. I'm getting it okay. Just confirm you said Cessna 172, is that correct?
Cessna 182.
That's why I asked. Okay, Cessna 182. I've got it now. And Uniform India Juliet's runway 32 in Waterloo. Information is Tango, squawk code 1261.
Squawk 1261, Uniform India Juliet.
Uniform India Juliet, thank you. When you're ready, taxi runway 32 via apron your discretion, Bravo. Hold short 32 and advise ready for takeoff.
Taxi runway 32 via Bravo, Uniform India Juliet.
Air Canada 243, fly heading 050, descend 3000.
Fly heading 050, 3000, Air Canada 343.
It's only a 319. Alpha Whiskey Delta, say intentions.
Full stop, Golf Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Alpha Whiskey Delta, Toronto, thanks. Number 1, Oshawa winds 300 at 15, clear to land, runway 30.
Number 1, clear to land, Alpha Whiskey Delta.
This guy's still at 8,000 feet. Why is he still at 8,000 feet? I should be cutting you in. You're 8,300 feet doing 300 knots. Managing descents is not something people do well. And it's not a hard skill per se, but it requires a certain amount of situational awareness, and that's one of those things that people just it gets away from people. Asiana 214 Toronto, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland Center has closed. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Air Canada 274 Toronto, you're also leaving my airspace. Winnipeg is closed. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Unicom 132.8 for Air Canada 274. Thank you very much. See ya.
Take care. Now there's not much ATC around here at all for a Saturday night. Saturday night in summer, though. I think that's why people just would rather be outside or doing things with their family. My family went to an escape room, and here I am streaming because, well, I can't go. I can't go with them anyway, so might as well do something. Scandinavian 49er Delta Toronto, descend 8,000. Toronto altimeter 29904.
8,000 and the altimeter 29994, Scandinavian 49er Delta.
Air Canada 243, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Air Canada 243.
Kilo November Quebec, say intentions.
Kilo November Quebec, we're looking for another touch and go.
Kilo November Quebec, number 1, winds are... you're clearing the touch and go runway 32. The winds are 280, 12, gust 21.
Clear touch and go, runway 32, Kilo November Quebec.
Okay, anything to report? Shocking. All right, Sue's my control again. All right. Asiana, stop responding to me on frequency here. American 70 Heavy Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal Center is not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Exchange period. Have a good night, American 70 Heavy.
Take care. Good night. Air Canada 109 Heavy, continue climb. Flight level 300.
Follow 300, Air 09.
Dominican 717 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Further climb is at your discretion. Traffic at your 1:30 to 2 o'clock for about 45 miles is a westbound aircraft. Unknown type indicating 300 unverified, so just use caution while you're climbing there.
Roger, we'll switch to advisory Dominican 717.
Air Canada 243 left, turn 270 for the intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Left turn 270 to clear ILS 24 left approach.
Alpha Whiskey Delta, welcome back to Oshawa. Do you want to go back to apron 4 again?
Just go to the apron. What's called Alpha Whiskey Delta.
Alpha Whiskey Delta, yeah, you can keep rolling down the runway. There's no traffic behind you. Exit, well, you turn now. All right, just taxi Bravo for apron. Have yourself a good night.
Yeah, sorry for that. Taxi Bravo to the apron, Alpha Whiskey Delta. Have a good night.
No problem, good night.
Runway Tower, Cessna 182, uniform India Juliet, holding short 32, ready for departure with VFR circuits.
And Kilo November Quebec, your your landing clearance is canceled. Continue your number 1, departing 1.
Landing clearance canceled, Kilo November Quebec.
Uniform India Juliet, right-hand circuits, report mid-right downward with intentions. Waterloo winds 290, 10 gust 21, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
Clear to take off runway 32, right-hand circuits, uniform India Juliet.
It's funny that I'm getting better at understanding his transmissions with time. 3 VFRs in the circuits. Who would have thought? Not me. I mean, it's good. Lord knows we don't get enough VFR traffic. Singapore 2 Heavy Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the southeast. Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
728, see you.
Take care. I almost need to put in a like Waterloo Tower view here. Do I even have a Waterloo Tower view? I might. I do not. I think what I could do is I could open up like a different arrival view and just zoom in the arrival view here. Kilo November, Quebec traffic ahead is in the circuit. Winds 290, 10 gust 21, cleared the touch and go, runway 32.
Good touch and go, runway 32. We're looking for the traffic, Kilo November, Quebec.
All right, let's see here. Do I have a Waterloo control zone? I must have a Waterloo control zone somewhere. You would think. Apparently not. I thought I did. There it is. I found it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I just want to kind of get a sense of the 5-mile radius.
243 on the ILS, 24 left approach.
Air Canada 243, roger. And Uniform India Juliet, just make sure you're squawking code 1261. Uniform India Juliet Toronto.
One 361, Uniform India Juliet.
Come on. It's people who don't listen that really drive me away more than anything else. Air Canada 243, number 1, winds 310, 12, gust 24, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 243.
Uniform India Juliet, say intentions.
Runway 32, touch and go.
Uniform India Juliet, thank you. Number 1, the winds are 290 at 13, clear the touch and go, runway 32.
Clear touch and go, runway 32, Uniform India Juliet.
Scandinavian 49er Delta, proceed direct Lisdu, descend 4000. Just the eyes just rolling back in my head. Scandinavian 49er Delta Toronto, direct Lisdu, descend 4000.
Direct Lisdu into descend 4000, Scandinavian 49er Delta.
And I shouldn't get mad after one person doesn't listen one time, but the trouble is, like, it's never just one person one time. It's always more than that, and it quickly escalates into me just not wanting to do this anymore because I feel like nobody else wants to do it. Nobody else wants to be here, participate as willing participants in this. Canadian Express 136. I don't have any weather from Midland. I believe the closest I can get you is Muskoka weather, if you'd like to copy that.
Yeah, you can go ahead with that. Canadian Express 136.
Canadian Express 136, Muskoka weather at 21:55 Zulu, so that was about 25 minutes ago. Auto sequence, the wind's showing 310 magnetic at 10 gust 20. 9 miles visibility, broken clouds 2,300, overcast 3,100. temperature 16, dew point 12, altimeter 2994. What able to say your intentions for Midland?
Roger, we'll plan runway 34 then, and we'll track the airnav, but we'll probably end up canceling, going visual, hopefully when we get down there.
Good Express 136, I copy all. I'll have it direct for you here in a couple minutes, reference some traffic.
Roger, we're showing almost at top of the set as well. King Express 136.
Canadian Express 136, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Down to 240 when ready, King Express 136.
Kilo November, Quebec, right downwind, cresting full stop.
Kilo November, Quebec, Toronto, winds 300 at 14. Number 1, traffic's just on the go, clear to land, runway 32.
Clear to land, runway 32. I'll keep an eye out for the traffic, Kilo November, Quebec.
And Canadian Express 136, it actually looks good from here. You can go direct at DASOV, Delta Alpha Sierra Uniform Victor.
Direct DASOV, Canadian Express 136.
Air Canada 243 vacated right off Delta 4.
Air Canada 243, thanks. Continue across runway 24 right, say parking.
Cross 24 right, and then you can pick up parking from Air Canada 243.
Air Canada 243, let's see here for Newark, let's go gate 163. 163, taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, Alpha Lima.
Okay, gate 163, Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, Alpha Lima, Air Canada 243.
Scandinavian 49er Delta, descend 3000 at Lisdu, cleared ILS 24 left.
2000 feet and at Lisdu, cleared ILS 24 left, Scandinavian 49er Delta.
Okay. Well, good times. I was going to put in another... Uniform India Juliet, Toronto. Number 2, traffic's just turning a 3-mile finals at Cessna 152 on a full stop. Say your intentions. And he's gone. Too much information. Too much information, so he's gone. Which is the nice thing about this network, is if you are overwhelmed, you can just simply disconnect, and that is nice. Hard to hop back in necessarily again, but whatever. You know what? Whatever. I try just not even to bat an eyelid at what goes on here anymore. I'm happy to provide the service to anybody who wants to come out. I feel like I might cut this stream an hour shorter than originally planned because it is just not picking up like I expected it to. And maybe everyone's down there in Providence and they're all partying at the bar instead of logging onto the network. It's probably what they're doing in Providence. So maybe there's no point in me staying on. I'm watching the VATSIM radar. There's a couple of inbounds from the southeast here. So we'll see how it goes, but like there will come a point where like I'm just gonna be like, there's just not enough traffic to justify my stand here. All right, so we got controller mode. So we got arriving. So we got an arrival from JFK arriving in 16 minutes. Where the hell is this guy? If he's arriving in 16 minutes, is it this guy here? Or this guy here? Like, I find like I don't believe it's him because it's just too low. But then again, some people just like to start descending like so early. No, that's him there. 16 minutes. I don't know if I can believe he's going to be on the ground 16 minutes. And then there's another guy that's going to be on the ground in 19 minutes right behind him. That's probably this guy here. And then there's a speed, no, the Caribbean 79. Then there's Air Canada 2217, an hour and a half out, and a Rouge flight 2 hours out from MMPR.
Scandinavian 49 Delta established in the ice.
Scandinavian 49 Delta, thank you. Scandinavian 49er Delta Toronto, the wind's 320 at 15, your number 1, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Scandinavian 49 Delta.
So this guy and this guy are both inbound, so they're definitely coming in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Once those guys are out of the way, I don't know who else. I don't know if there's anybody. I am running out of energy, which is funny because like I slept in this morning. I did not. I did go for a jog, which burned up a lot of energy, but I think I'm running out of energy more to boredom. There's not enough aircraft to keep me interested. There's some airplanes and they're doing some things, but just not enough to fully keep me interested and engaged with what's going on here. I'm pretty sure Kilo November Quebec was on a full stop. This one. Yeah, that looks like a full stop to me. 20 knots and counting. This Jazz 505 has been here since I've been here. For like 2.5 hours, he's just been sitting there. Hasn't filed a flight plan, just sitting there. No frequency, not tuned even to my frequency. Kilo November Quebec at Toronto. Are you going to taxi back for another one, or are you done?
Looking to taxi back to apron 3, I believe.
Kilo November Quebec, you could taxi Alpha and apron your discretion. Have a good day.
Alpha apron at discretion. See ya. Kilo November Quebec.
Canadian Express 136, descend 5,000. Midland, Muskoka altimeter 2994.
Down to 5,000, 2994, Canadian Express 136.
I feel like this might be my Vancouver inbound there. Air Canada 2217 or whatever he is. Maybe we'll stick it out for another hour. Get some of these guys in here. But there's really not that many inbounds. It's a little bit sad. Because some nights you see Toronto and it's just hopping. But today, I don't know. Maybe just... Obviously, I'm kind of an unplanned presence. I never plan to be here. I just end up being here anyways. All right, so let's go back to the tie-down. With the lack of things to do is just... Doesn't make for a very good stream. Doesn't make for very good chatter. I don't know what else to talk about, really. Like, I guess we could look up and see what's happening at Flight Sim Expo.
Scandinavian 49 Delta vacated at Delta 2 with like the info concourse.
Scandinavian 49er Delta Toronto, runway cross runway 24 right, continue Echo Echo Yankee for the infield.
Cross 24 right, then Echo Echo Yankee for the infield. Scandinavian 49 Delta, thank you.
I guess there's lots of announcements now since they are having the Elite, Wing debuts new Airbus and MiG-29 products. Meridian GMT. The company founded by the former Honeycomb SciTech designer. Wow. And he's creating a throttle quadrant that looks like the Honeycomb Bravo, but with like almost like a full GPS unit on it. Like LC, like oh, I wonder how much he's going to retail that for. That's actually pretty impressive to look at it. It like a fully modular display. So like depending on what you want to do, you can have an Airbus or you can have a Boeing style modular control panel. Mode control panel, I should say. You can have a Airbus style FCU, or you can have like a GA style. Like, oh, it's pretty. That's actually pretty impressive. I gotta say, that could be a very interesting toy. Lord knows these people certainly. It really is like a golden age of flight simulation right now, though. Like especially like hardware. Like not just software, like software's been going well now since MSFS 2020 came out, but like the golden age of hardware too. You can build yourself like a realistic flight deck for well under $1,000 nowadays. Um, I've got a pretty solid Airbus flight deck at home, and I don't think I spent $1,000 on it. I think the yoke was like $150. The throttle quadrant I think was like $200. The uh, the Wind Wing MCDU was $200. The mini FCU cost me about $200, and I think the mini EFIS I think was like 160. So like I think for less than $1,000, I have all the components I need to have a pretty realistic Airbus flight deck. The only thing I guess I didn't include in that necessarily is the rudder pedals, which I already had. But yeah, I guess you really do have to talk about that and say yes, we do have. You know, it is something. It's not like the rudder pedals were free. I already had them, but like you can like it's just amazing like the level of stuff that's out there. Like I said, you can have a pretty darn realistic flight deck for $1,000, depending on what aircraft you're going after. Now, if you want multiple aircraft, and this is my trouble, is that I do like to fly multiple aircraft. I do love the bus, but I do like to fly the Boeings as well. I do like to fly other um, I do like to fly, other aircraft. So I do want to have like multiple options available. So that's why swappable options are very nice. But like I have to say too, like I am very proud and impressed with the desk mounts that I created, or well that I printed for my desk that are based on somebody else's desk mount, but just work surprisingly, shockingly well for making the yoke, the SciTech yoke and the Honeycomb Bravo quadrant quickly removable. I can remove both of them in about 60 to 90 seconds, and reinstall them pretty much just as quickly. They just slide in and out. They're just little shelves with little pins. I would probably redesign it a little bit differently if I was actually to do it because it was a design that I took off of Thingiverse. I did modify it slightly to kind of suit my needs, but still the speed with which you can do it, unplug it, pull the pins out, slide it out, and put it on the shelf for storage so it's not in the way. Because the trouble with having the yoke when you're trying to fly an Airbus is that you're trying to just fly with just a side stick to one side. And then you got this yoke right in front of you as well that you're docking your knees against, which is not realistic. And I find I can't sit in a realistic position. And then, yeah, with my Airbus throttle quadrant FMS, like again, the Honeycomb Bravo kind of gets in the way of them. So like being able to remove those and reconfigure my desk has become it was a challenge for a long time that I'm actually happy to say I've solved pretty well. So I've got the Wind Wing MCDU and the throttle quadrant stuck on a small little table I bought from IKEA. I think the table is like $15. It's a small metal table. It's only like 2 feet high, but it's perfect for that job for just having those things on them. I can just sort of slide the whole table out of the way. They're not there, but if I bring them right in, they're at the right height. Wish the table was a little more stable. That's the only thing I don't like about the table per se is it's very. I just need to get some adjustable chair legs for it so it doesn't wobble, some adjustable table legs for it because it doesn't wobble so much. But yeah, otherwise that's all. Uh, but but it slides in and out very easily. The side stick on the other side.
This is United 111 Heavy at flight level 170.
Sorry, at flight level. At 17,000. Who was that? United.
At flight level 170.
And say the call sign.
United 111 Heavy.
United 111 Heavy. Okay. United 111 Heavy, squawk ident.
Ident United 111 Heavy.
United 111 Heavy, thank you. Identified at 17,000. The Toronto information is uniform. Runway 24 left. Descend 11,000. Altimeter is 299.5.
111,000. Information uniform United 111 Heavy.
I know this with people mumbling into the mic today, but speak clearly, enunciate. I really need you to enunciate because the transmissions are not always clear. So I do need you to enunciate so that I can hear what you're saying and so that I can respond appropriately. Another pet peeve of mine on VATSIM. But yeah, I'm very impressed with it. But it's just like you look at the amount of hardware that's out there. WinWing is producing lots of very very reasonably priced hardware. I think the biggest and most telling question will be, what's the lifespan of this hardware? Because like, okay, $200 is not like it's not a princely sum, but it's not something a lot of people can just part with willy-nilly. You can't just throw around $200 here, there, and everywhere, whatever you like. So you've got to believe that you're going to get some return on your investment. It's going to the product is going to last for, I don't know, a couple of years, 3, 4, 5 years. I would hope to get out of any peripheral I buy. I would hope to get at least 5 years out of any peripheral I buy. So this my only concern is when you are starting to kind of appeal to that bottom end of the market and offer these really cheap peripherals. Are they going to last 5 years? Do I believe that MCDU I got is going to last 5 years? I don't know. Do I believe the WinWay? Do I believe the Mini FCU is going to last 5 years? I hope so. I hope so. The trouble with a lot of these things is there's so many buttons and doodads. The push pull motion of the Airbus FCU, is that stuff gonna last? Is that, and I've tried to kind of install these things, mount them pretty solidly onto my desk so that I don't have to shift them around too much. I want them to be able to move the controls crisply and firmly without having to risk breaking them by pulling too hard because the thing is coming with you, so you have to yank it really quick to make a difference. So, anyways, we'll see what happens. But that's probably the biggest potential issue I have is like, how well is this stuff going to last?
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 767, just passing through Wozy at flight level 220, descending to 17,000 at Easton on link 3 arrival, with information uniform.
Air Canada 767 Toronto, squawk ident.
Squawk ident for Air Canada 767.
Toronto Center, good evening. This is Dashport 2260, climbing through level 210 for flight level 220.
Dashport 2260 Toronto, hello, squawk code 0566.
0566 for Dashport 2260.
Air Canada 767 Toronto, thanks. Identified descending through flight level 198. Descend 11,000. Toronto altimeter is 299.5. Information uniform, runway 24 left.
Descend 11,000, we'll plan for, looks like 24 left, Air Canada 767.
Yeah, I'm happy to say that this whole 3D printing removable yoke thing worked better than I could have imagined. It slides in and out. It's very precise. Once you get it in there, it does not move. It's just it's a little bit small. The slot's a little bit small for the size of the tab that goes in there, which is perfect. So it holds it really snugly. And yeah, it's been something I've been searching for a long time. Is a way to easily remove this stuff from your desk, so you can use your computer without having that stuff in the way. Get to the keyboard really easily without having that stuff in the way, but be able to install it and start flying pretty quickly when you want. Dashport 2260 Toronto. Hello. Identified flight level 220. City information is Sierra.
Roger, we'll grab Sierra. Dashport 2260.
Let's see what the real world's doing here. 26. United 111, descend 8,000.
8,000, United 111 heavy.
Canadian Express 136, Midlands over at your 1 o'clock for about 5 miles. Do you have it in sight, or do you want to continue for the approach?
I'm going to continue for now. If I can, Canadian Express 136, we're just get a little bit of cloud, but we should break through it before we get to plan.
Canadian 136, roger, descend 3,300.
3,300, Canadian Express 136.
Canadian Express 136. I'll do this right now. You're cleared the Midland Airport RNAV runway 34. If you get the airport in sight, you want to cut in for visual, just let me know.
Roger, we'll let you know. Cleared RNAV 34 approach, Canadian Express 136.
Charles Center, Russia 74, checking in FM 390.
WestJet 734, Toronto Center, hello. We got a London destined aircraft. So we'll take Oshawa back down. We'll put London back up. Where's my London? All right, we got a Winnipeg Center out there to the west. I was wondering who was handing me an airplane. That's like, airplane. What? Got a whole bunch of arrivals here now. All 10 to 15 minutes apart. Yeah, that's about right. Anybody else logging in, or am I going to be, is this going to be about it? No, there's more arrivals now. Now we got a little peak of arrivals, and there's a gap, and there'll be a few more. Let's see, show me dashboard. Yeah, 5 inbounds in total to Toronto. It's really not that many in the grand scheme of things here. Although we got some departures logging in now. United 111, descend 4,000.
4,000, United 111 heavy.
All right, we got another departure. Charles de Gaulle, Copenhagen. And Jazz is still sitting there. I've only been here for almost 3 hours now. You can't just cut through my space. I'm usually very generous when people are first logging on. When I'm first logging on, but like I've been here for 2.5 hours. Caribbean 79, are you with Toronto? You can't say that you didn't see me here.
Center hello, Giant 427 heavy, flight level 340.
Giant 427. Oh, that's you there. Hold on, let me find your squawk code. Giant 427 Toronto, squawk code 0571.
0571, Giant 427 heavy.
Toronto Center, Scandinavian 950, requesting for clearance to Copenhagen. Information in uniform.
Scandinavian 950, stand by. I'll be right back with you. Canadian Express 136 Toronto. I'm going to send you over to the Unicom now. You can switch to the mandatory for the arrival. Give me a call. This frequency down and clear to close out.
We'll give you a shout back, and we'll go over to the Midland CTAF, Canadian Express 136.
Giant 427 Toronto, identified flight level 340. Thank you.
Toronto Center, Caribbean 79 with you, just passed
flight number 210 on the landing 3, intersection Woozy.
Caribbean 79er Toronto, squawk at end. Caribbean 79er Toronto, thanks. You're identified descending through 204, descend 1000. Toronto altimeters 299er5. Information uniform, runway 24 left.
Roger that, maintain 1000, QNH 1995, 24 left and approach, Roger.
Scandinavian 950 Toronto, you're cleared to Copenhagen via the Verdo 7 departure. Lorca transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk code 0545.
Correct, to Copenhagen via departure Verdo 7, Morgan transition, runway 23 and squawk 0545, Scandinavian 950.
Scandinavian 950, that readback is correct. Toronto information is uniform. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback. United 111, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
330, 3000, United 111 heavy, thank you.
Air Canada 767, descend 8000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 767.
All right, Uncle Wiki is here, and I don't even see what he's saying because I'm just too busy looking at stuff here. But he said, "Wall up the sucker." Yeah, he called. He called. I was thinking about it though, because yeah, again, it's just one of those things. It's like I don't mind when I first log on if you're not there and responding right away. But when I've been on for 2.5 hours and you hit my space, I expect a call at the border. Period. Dashport 2260 Toronto. It's let's see here. It is information Sierra at City runway 26.
Center dashboard 2260, we've got Sierra. We're expecting RNAV X-ray 26.
Dashport 2260, thanks. When ready to send 16,000. The city altimeters 299er tree.
When ready, down to 16,000, altimeter 299er.
United 111 heavy, turn left heading 270 to intercept. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
270, intercept runway 24 left, United 111 heavy.
We got another dashport. We got a Jazz going to City. We got 2 flights going to City. I wasn't even looking for City flights. Just looking at Pearson. But hey, we got some City arrivals. I think we got some Pearson arrivals here still. I feel like this guy is kind of headed right for Wozy. Could be an overflight though. I think he's an overflight because I don't think I got anybody inbound after. I think this is the Air Canada 2217. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to the Air Canada 2017. An hour and 15 minutes. I might be able to. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. We got Rouge 1886. We got Jazz 7953 from Montreal to Toronto. Yeah. Yeah, the only trouble with VATSIM radar is that the airspace is so good that all these sectors where it's there's high-low splits when other sectors are online don't they don't show up well for VATSIM radar. VATSIM radar, it looks like there's nobody there. My philosophy is to try and provide as much service as possible, but it just seems like we're kind of getting away from that model. Air Canada 767, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Air Canada 767.
Caribbean 79er, descend 8,000.
Roger, 8,000, Caribbean 79.
Got 2 people on the ground there. One hasn't even called for clearance yet. Yeah, just not as busy as I would have expected for a Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. So be it.
Right, if we push the start, it's Scandinavian 950.
Scandinavian 950. Make sure the transponder's on. Say the gate. Can probably get rid of Oshawa here. Close you out. Scandinavian 950. Make sure the transponder's on. I can't see you till you do. United 111 heavy, Toronto. The wind's 310 at 12, gust 20. Clear to land. Runway 24 left.
Clear to runway 24 left, United 111 heavy.
Always love that background music.
Toronto, good afternoon. Jazz 7971, final 240.
Jazz 7971, Toronto Center. Hello, squawk code 0503.
0503, Jazz 7971.
Air Canada 767, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Turn left heading 330, descend 3000, Air Canada 767.
And for 7971, it's 0973, correct?
Jazz 7971, 0503.
0573, thank you.
All right, 111 was a little high, but Jazz 7971, it should be 0503. Air Canada 767, left turn heading 270 to intercept, clear the ILS 24 left.
Turn left heading 270, clear to intercept ILS approach 24 left, Air Canada 767.
Caribbean 79er, descend 4000.
Roger 4079.
0503, Jazz 7971.
Jazz 7971, thanks. So you're identified. Flight level 240, city information is Sierra runway 26.
Secondary 26, Jazz 7971.
Dashport 2260 Toronto, when ready, descend 6000. City altimeter 29903.
When ready, descend 6000, dashboard 2260.
United 111, welcome to Toronto. Next right turn Delta 6, cross runway 24 right, say parking.
Delta 6, and cross runway. Cross runway 24 right to Delta 7, confirm.
Hey, United 111, cross runway 24 right onto Delta, and where are you parking today?
Any available gate will be good for me.
Yeah, okay, United 111, let's give you gate 178. After crossing 24 right, continue Delta, cross 33 right, Delta, Quebec.
Cross runway 24 right, Delta 33 right, cross runway Delta 33 right Delta, Cubic 1, gate 178, confirm?
United 111, that's correct. Enter the apron at Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec, thank you. United 111 Heavy.
Air Canada 109 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center now, 124.0. Air Canada 109 Heavy, contact Winnipeg 124.0. Air Canada 767, Toronto winds 300 at 15, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 767.
Air Canada 109 Toronto. Air Canada 109er Heavy Toronto. Caribbean 79er, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
330, descend 3000 for Caribbean 79, Roger.
Toronto Center, United 4308's with you, just past Buffalo at flight level 340.
United, sorry, did you say 348?
4308 for United 4308.
United 4308, Squawk Ident.
Squawk Ident for 4308.
Caribbean 79er, turn left 270 for the intersect, clear the ILS 24 left.
270, Texas of the ILS 24 left, Caribbean 79.
United 4308, thank you. Identified, flight level 340.
Howdy.
I guess I lost my Scandinavian departure because I asked to turn his transponder on. Silly me. Uncle Wiki's talking, I'm not even looking. Background music makes it ultra realistic. Yeah, I know, every flight deck has some background music. I can never get used to the way track audio simulates radio noise, just sounds like a cheap phone. Yeah,
Center Air Canada 109er.
Air Canada 109er, contact Winnipeg Center now, 124.0. Air Canada 767, welcome to Toronto. Cross runway 24 right, hold short at Delta.
Cross 24 right, hold short Delta, Air Canada 767.
And Air Canada 767, what gate are you parking at?
We're looking at gate 135 tonight if available for 767.
Air Canada 767, actually, let's do this. Turn right on Charlie and Alpha to Alpha Kilo for 137.
We'll turn right on Charlie, Alpha Kilo for gate 135, Air Canada 767, thanks.
Air Canada 767, no problem. If you keep the speed up a little bit, that'll get you ahead of that heavy off your left for me.
Roger that on the speed, Air Canada 767.
United 111 heavy. At Alpha, you're going to give way to that A320 that's just off your right side. He's going to cross in front of you, right to left.
Give way to A320 on Alpha, United 111 Heavy, thank you.
All right. At least
Center, Canadian Express 136 down and clear in Midland. Thanks for the coverage. We'll close the flight plan now.
And Canadian Express 136, thanks. Your alerting service is closed and flight plan is terminated at 2258 Zulu. Have yourself a good night. Giant 427 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center now, 124.0. Good day.
1240, have a good one, Giant 427 Heavy.
Caribbean 79er, Toronto winds 300 at 14, gust 20, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Company winds on gust clear to land, runway 24 left, Caribbean 79er, roger.
Dashboard 2260, do you have an approach request for runway 26?
It'd be RNAV X-ray if possible. Dashboard 2260.
Toronto Center, good evening. United 2040 with you, 360.
And first of all, dashboard 2260, I copy the RNAV X-ray. You can plan that.
Roger, we'll do the RNAV X-ray. Thank you.
And sorry, what was the United flight number calling?
Yeah, 2040, flight level 360.
United 2040, there it is. Squawk it in, please.
All right, we'll give you that red light, United 2040.
It's not really red. Yeah, there's weird background noise to it. You're right. I don't know if it's totally realistic. It's hard to it's weird how it's hard to simulate this, but it is hard to simulate these things. All right, United 2040, thank you very much. You're identified at flight level 360. Welcome. Dashboard 2260, just go direct to Vipri.
Direct Vipri, dashboard 2260.
And Giant 427, if I didn't tell you, Winnipeg 124.0. All right, this Air Canada 2217 is inbound to Toronto. I think he's going to be my last arrival. He's about an hour out, I think, according to VATSIM radar. 2353 Zulu ETA. Yeah, and then there's a Rouge coming in from the south from MMPR. I should know what MMPR is, but doesn't. I can't think right now. It's not Puerto Vallarta, is it? Could be. And then there's a American coming in from San Diego, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Not going to be here for that one. I tell you that much. I don't know, maybe I'm just not getting enough caffeine from my beverage here. Is there caffeine in this? There is no caffeine in this. That's why I'm not getting any. That's why I'm not getting any pick-me-up from that. Maybe I just need some coffee. My beverage is just not cutting it. Dashboard 2260, descend 4,000.
Under 4,000, dashboard 2260.
Caribbean 79er, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right, safe parking.
Roger, crossing 24 right, we would like to have Terminal 2, please.
Terminal 2 sadly was demolished about 15 years ago.
Sorry, Terminal 3, my bad.
Caribbean 79er, no problem. I mean, if you want to park at the Ghosts, you can. But Terminal 3, taxi at Delta cross 33 right, Alpha for Alpha Juliet.
Delta cross 33 right for Alpha and Alpha Juliet, roger.
I got an LOL, I think, from my Terminal 2 is demolished comments. Oops.
Thank you for your wonderful ATC. Have a good day. Bye-bye. You're not too heavy.
Yeah, 111, no problem. Thank you for flying in. Have a good night.
You too, bye-bye.
I think that's my problem. Is I'm running out of caffeine here. All right, not too much happening in the FIR right now. I got 2 arrivals in City, an arrival in London, and eventually an arrival in Pearson again, but not for a while. So I think this is actually an excellent opportunity to just momentarily step away and make some coffee. So that's probably why I'm feeling worn out and tired, because I'm not getting my coffee fix. And we are going to have to find some time to fly together, Travis, because it's been way, way, way too long. It has been just, I don't know what happened this year. But my God, I feel like I never have I feel like I never have a large enough block of time to commit to flying. I'm not even flying as much as I want to. I really enjoy flying the sim, and I don't fly it nearly as much as I want to, because I find like I just don't have large enough blocks of time where I feel like I can commit. Because you got to give it at least minimum 2 hours to the sim to fly a flight, and that's if you're going to fly an ultra short rapid air Ottawa Toronto Ottawa or Montreal Toronto or something like that. Anything longer than that, and now you're committing 3, 4, 5 hours. I just feel like I don't have the time a lot of the time. All right, I'm just gonna kind of step away here and whip up some coffee so that I am not too tired here. Not being a question of being thirsty, it's a question of being tired. Okay. That should back at it. Yes, okay, good. And nothing happened. Nothing happened while I was gone. Didn't really think anything would. This dashboard's still a bit of a ways from Vipri. Dashboard 2260, descend 2000.
I'm 2000, dashboard 2260.
All right. Got a few departures here. Oh, we got another departure here. That Scandinavian departure never came back, never could figure out how to turn on the transponder, and gave up. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating when people give up that easily. What's this guy's route? Is he going over Sioux, or is he going Q917 Doodle? No, he's going straight up to Sioux Narrows. Here's my handoff from the Winnipeg Center. Nice. Air Canada 2217, who will most likely be my last arrival because he's coming in just before I'm planning to terminate the stream, which is going to be at midnight Zulu, so just under 1 hour from now. So if you're thinking of logging in and flying, but yeah, we got to fly together. I have not even flown the sim nearly as much in the last 3 months as I would normally plan to. Just, yeah.
Toronto Center, Canada 2217 Heavy with you on flight level 370.
Air Canada 2217 Toronto, hello. Hopefully, yeah. I don't think summer is going to change that. I feel like no, summer's not going to change that. Yeah, I fly like here and there, like once a week, once or twice a week, but like it used to be like an almost daily habit. Almost daily, I need my flying fix, and now it's gotten to more like once a week. It's like I find myself not dragging myself into doing it, but like feeling, yeah, because like when I get into it, like I really enjoy it. It's a really, really fun hobby. It's really a lot of fun to do, especially online. But just yeah, the time more than anything. Just 7971 Toronto. When ready to send when ready to send 6,000. City altimeter is 2990 tree.
Alright, we're going to descend to 6,000 Jazz 7971.
I still have not upgraded to 2024. I see no overriding reason to. The connection issues that they've had in the past, there's enough connection issues with 2020 where like you'll be flying along and the connection will drop and suddenly you'll lose your live weather after like 5 or 10 minutes because you've run out of the zone that was downloaded. All of a sudden your winds go to calm and then it suddenly picks up again. So like the connection issues alone with 2020 make me say like I don't know if 2024 is really worth it. I think now that they have kind of wised up and said, yeah, we're going to let you download some of the stuff onto your drive that you choose to download, that's a huge step up. I get it. I get the idea that, like, yeah, the volume of data that is still waiting for your GSX promo. Keep an eye on their forums. They're never well publicized. The GSX promos are never well publicized, but like, yeah, usually Easter was usually consistently when they had a sale. I don't know if they did one this year or not, but Dashport 2260, your cleared city airport, RNAV X-ray runway 08 via Vipri. Correction, 26 via Vipri.
Cleared RNAV X-ray, runway 26 via Vipri, dashboard 2260.
Yeah, there only ever used to be an RNAV X-ray runway 08, so it's weird for me to even say RNAV X-ray 26. Yeah. So, but I'm glad that they kind of wised up because yeah, I get it that the amount of data that they have for the world as a whole is too much for pretty much any normal user to have on their computer to download the whole thing onto their computer. I get that. I get that aspect of it. But at the same time, there's certain stuff that you should send to the computer and keep on the computer, especially aircraft, because chances are you'll use the same aircraft over and over again. But even maybe your most popular airports and most popular regions, they should really let you download, like, for me, like Toronto should just be permanently installed on my computer. I don't have to have, you know, every airport in Canada, but definitely Toronto within like a 100-mile radius of Toronto, just have the scenery installed on my computer because it's going to get used a lot. And it saves you bandwidth of streaming it constantly to me. It saves me the hassle of, oh, great, the streaming's not working. So I'm glad that they're kind of getting smarter about it, but I feel like, yeah. It looks like they did have an Easter sale. I missed it. That's the thing. FS Dream Team sales are very quiet. They really announce it in the forums, and that's usually about it. So they sail right by you if you don't pay attention. And Easter seems to be when they seem to have their sales. Sorry you missed it. I have to stick with it for the next one, I guess.
Toronto Center at 734. We are 34 nautical miles from top of the center.
WestJet 734 Toronto, when ready to send flight level 240.
One ready to send a flight level 240, WestJet 734.
WestJet 734, the London information is Whiskey, runway 33. What approach would you like?
WestJet 734, we'll take ILS 33 into London, WestJet 734.
I don't believe there's an ILS to 33. I don't have the chart right in front of me, but I believe it's only for 1.5. There's an ILS.
Sorry, can you repeat that for WestJet 734?
And WestJet 734, there is no ILS approach for runway 33.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. I meant the RNAV Yankee approach for runway 33.
ILS, RNAV Yankee.
734.
WestJet 734, thanks for playing the RNAV Yankee. At WestJet 734, disregard.
Roger, WestJet 734.
Dashport 2260, the Toronto winds, the city winds 310, 9 gusting 17, clear to land, runway 26.
Goodbye, 26, dashboard 2260.
I never go to their forums either, but yeah, you got to go and look at Easter time to find out. I've been on their forums many times trying to solve issues with GSX because GSX is fantastic software when it works, but can be glitchy. Jazz 7971 Toronto, say your approach request for city.
RNAV Vector, please, Jazz 7975.
Jazz 7971, Roger. Proceed direct Vipri to send 4,000.
Vipri and 4,000, Jazz 7971.
And Center Zerk 880 with information uniform. Requesting IFR clearance to Zerk, please.
WestJet 374 for traffic, correction 734 for traffic start down now.
For traffic start down now, WestJet 734.
Air Canada 880 Toronto, you're cleared to Zurich via the Verdo 7 departure. Lorca transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk code 0550.
Cleared to Zurich via the Verdo 7 departure. Direct Lorca, runway departure 23, squawk 0550.
Air Canada 880, the readback correct information in Toronto is uniform. Call me when you're ready for pushback. WestJet 734, maintain speed 1,500 feet per minute or greater until flight level 330.
1,500 feet per minute or greater. WestJet 734.
Dashboard 2260. See you're in the go around there. You can fly heading 180, maintain 2,000.
180, 2000, dashboard 2260.
Dashboard 2260. Did you want to do a visual circuit or you want the RNAV X-ray again?
You can take it visual on dashboard 2260.
All right, dashboard 2260. Then the altitude's your discretion and join a left downwind report turning the base for 26.
We're turning base 26, dashboard 260.
All right, now my water should be heated. I can make my coffee. There we go. Glitchy, yes, I know. I'm not so.
Delta 571, flight level 320. Good evening.
Delta 571 Toronto Center. Good evening. I got you on voice now. Just squawk ident for me.
Squawk ident.
Yeah, I know. I do a terrible job of selling GSX, but it. Delta 571, you're identified flight level 320. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's one of those things. It's like when it works, it's amazing. It's fantastic. And when you start to think about the scope of it, it really is some very impressive software. Regardless of the type of airplane you have, it's got different configurations for the different types of aircraft, regardless of the airport you're at, whichever gate you're at, whichever airport. The vehicles come, they service your aircraft, they push you back. You see passengers getting on and off now with the latest iteration. Like when it works, it's just absolutely phenomenal software. But when you start to think about the number of possible permutations that you've got to go through. WestJet 734, thank you for the help. Traffic's just about to pass off your left side for about 10, 12 miles at 340 northwestbound behind you.
Roger that, WestJet 734.
Yeah, just you start to think about it in that perspective. You're like, yeah, you know what? It's pretty amazing what it does. It does glitch from time to time.
Projected to increase the
WestJet 734, the descent rate's now at your discretion.
Roger that, Westjet 734.
Oh, there's another guy here.
Center dashboard 2260, turning base for 26.
Dashport 2260, thanks, number 1. The wind's 320 at 10 gust 17, clear to land, runway 26.
We plan 26, dashboard 2260.
Jazz 7971, descend 2000 at Vipri, cleared the RNAV X-ray, runway 26, number 2.
2000 and clear the RNAV X-ray, Jazz 7971.
Yankee runway 33. And WestJet 734, do you have the RNAV Yankee set up via BivTow?
Negative, Westjet 734. I actually haven't fully set that up yet, but I can if you'd like me to.
Yeah, WestJet 734, proceed direct BivTow, Bravo, India, Victor, Tango, Oscar. And that'll be the initial fix for the RNAV Yankee. You can expect the approach clearance closer in.
Remember that, head direct to BIF 2 on course, Westjet 734.
It's Toronto Center. Good evening, Vela 471's at 400.
Sorry, say the call sign one more time.
Vela 471, just west of Niagara.
And a Velo 471. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the identifier. What's the 3-letter identifier for a Velo?
Victor X-ray Papa.
I was looking at the wrong end of the alphabet. There it is. A Velo 471, squawk it in. Velo 471, thank you very much. Identified, flight level 400, welcome.
Thanks.
United 2040, Toronto, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland Center is offline, switch to the on-route frequency, surveillance service terminates.
Over the dark side, have a good night, United 2040.
Jazz 7971, your number 2 traffic is a another Q400. He's about 13 miles ahead, just on like a 3-mile final.
Jazz 7971.
Just automatically add lights to the apron. No, I would love that. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? No, because it could though. Like it, the one thing it does add to the apron that you can add to the apron is you can add the automatic guidance signs, the AVGS, automatic visual automatic visual docking system. I don't know what I can't remember what the hell it stands for. But yeah, you can add the docking system and that works. So you can customize any gate and add either a pole mounted or wall mounted or whatever you've got for your gate. You can add that. And even that's pretty amazing. Like it just, when you start to think about the permutations, like if you just created that system for one aircraft, even at all the airports, it'd be amazing. But when you start to think of the permutations of the number of different aircraft that are out there in the sim, and then the number of different airports and gates and different configurations and everything, it's a pretty...
2260, vacating on Alpha.
Dashport 2260, thanks, taxi. Alpha to the apron, your discretion. Have yourself a good night.
Alpha to the apron, at our discretion. Have a good night. Dashport 2260.
Jazz 7971, your number 1. The wind's 320, 10 gust 17, clear to land, runway 26.
Runway 26, Jazz 7971.
Yeah. It's and I have a love-hate relationship with GSX. I will freely admit it. I have a love-hate because when it does work, it's fantastic. The immersion level of the pushback. You just tell the guy tail west, and then you look down and you start the engines. You look up and the guy's pushed you to right where you need to be. You're on the taxiway center line, right where you need to be. Like that's. You start to think about it. It's pretty, and then the stuff you can actually do is if you want to, you can customize your pushback positions, and you could even have push-pull operations. You could have multiple waypoints, so it does a whole curving line to get you to where your actual start location is supposed to be. Yeah, it's a pretty good piece of technology. It really is. And certainly kicks the immersion up a notch when you've got tight integration with the airplane too. Like the way the Phoenix interacts with GSX, it's just phenomenal. And then you go back to other airplanes, and I'm very disappointed I think PMDG is starting to move into it as well, but Phoenix fully embraced GSX. You almost don't have to do anything. All you have to do in Phoenix is turn to your tablet, and on your tablet you just tap load airplane and then hit using GSX option, and it does everything. It calls the fuel truck over, it fuels you to the correct load, it brings the crew over, it automatically loads catering, it automatically loads the passengers and the baggage, does all that stuff, and then all you need to do to trigger the next step is just simply put the beacon on, and then it automatically connects the tug and gets ready for the pushback. All you've got to do for the pushback is tell it where you want to push back to, tail left, tail right, set up custom position, whatever. And then all the rest of it is fully immersive interactions. Release the brake, okay. Set the brake, okay. And even just going into an airport, with Phoenix, all you got to do is just set the gate you want to be parked at. Pardon me, when you show up at the gate, as soon as you turn the beacon off, the bridge rolls over, and as soon as the bridge connects, they start deboarding the people, the baggage, everything. You don't have to do anything. Like it's WestJet 734, descend 4,000. Correction, descend 5,000. The London altimeter is 3001.
London altimeter 3001, descend 5,000, WestJet 734.
So yeah, I mean, I harp on it because when it is glitchy, it's annoying, and it does glitch every once in a while, and you just have to give up on it. Either it gets out of sync with your operation, or something like that happens. I don't even know why it glitches, but something gets out of sync with your operation, and you just it stops working properly. And every once in a while, or it just like somehow the pushback gets locked. It thinks it's connected, but it didn't actually connect, so you can't actually do anything with it. Every once in a while, that stuff happens, and not much you can do about it. Jazz 7971, welcome to City. Turn right at the end, taxi Alpha and apron your discretion. Good night.
Over to the gate. Thank you very much. 7971.
Who would have thought 2 Q400s on the ground at City at the same time? Until Majestic comes along. That's not happening very much. Boy, I certainly hope that Q400 comes out. I feel like it's another one of those, like, I'll put it in my hangar and I'll fly it a few times, and I probably will go back to it. I would probably fly the Embraer more. I haven't flown. I keep getting good comments on that video series I did for the Embraer from Flight Sim Studios, and then I keep getting people asking questions, and they're like, I haven't flown it in at least a year because it was just, as much as I wanted to be great and I wanted to love it and I wanted to fly it, it was just too incomplete. I don't want to say broken. That's not the right word because it wasn't finished. So incomplete.
Good evening. This is Air Canada 189er in Toronto, gate 171, requesting IFR to Vancouver as filed.
Air Canada 189 Toronto Center. Good evening. You're cleared to Vancouver via the AFSEP 7 departure, music transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0501.
Clear to Vancouver via the AFSEP 7 departure, music transition off to 3, squawk 0501 for Air Canada 189er.
Air Canada 189er, thank you. That readback is correct. The Toronto information is Victor. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Victor will give you a call for pushback, Air Canada 189er, thanks.
Majestic Q400 is a unicorn. I would like to believe it does exist. They are working diligently on it. I would like to believe that. I do believe it. I sincerely believe it, that they are working on it. It's one of those things where it's a big project for a very small team, and then as I understand, I think they lost their graphic designer at some point through the project, so they have to hire a new graphic designer. So, is there an airplane inbound to the Sioux? I see this guy kind of headed almost right for the Sioux. Where's my VATSIM radar? Yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, I believe it'll happen. I believe it will happen. I believe it's just on a long-term plan, like a 3, 4, 5-year plan, because it's such a small team. It's a big project to do anything in MSFS, and it's a small team. But that airplane in P3D was just absolutely wonderful. Really, truly Amazing. This guy has got no destination at all. He's got no filed flight plan by the looks of it. Just online. No flight plan. Okay, fine. I don't care where he's going. I believe it will happen one day. I think it's I don't think it's Star Citizen by any means. I think it will happen. I think it's just a question of when, and it's not going to be anytime soon, unfortunately. But when it does happen, I'll be so happy to fly that thing in the sim because the Dash 8 was also it's one of my favorite airplanes. Really is. It's a fantastic airplane. I don't remember half of it now, in all honesty. If you were to put me in the Q400 flight deck, I'd probably get it airborne. But like the checklists, I do not remember them at all. That's 3 types ago. But like even the Embraer, I really love the Embraer. I think it's a fantastic airplane to fly. But when the FMS, which is so integral to the whole thing, is not really working properly, it's hard to justify. And I see this Jazz sneaking in here with no transponder on. I love this, drawing the routes and everything. Oh man, fantastic. Air Canada 2217 Toronto. The Toronto information is Victor. Runway 24 left for arrivals. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, runway 24 left, Air Canada 2217.
Air Canada 2217, that descends at your discretion.
Toronto Center Jet 7953 with you.
Jazz 7953 Toronto, good afternoon. Squawk code 0574.
Alright, 0574 for Jazz 7953.
Delta 571, you're about to leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland Center still not online. Switch to the on frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
All right, switch it to advisory 122.8. Appreciate the service. Have a great night. Delta 571, see you.
Jazz 7953, identified flight level 240. Toronto information is Victor, runway 24 left.
Alright, 24 left for Jazz 7953.
It won't be a plane in use by the time they release it. Yeah, probably not. That's okay. You can release classic airplanes. People fly classic airplanes. Mad Dog's not flying anymore, but fly the Mad Dog. Very popular. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath for it, but I'd be excited when it happens. Air Canada 880 Toronto, push back, tail to the south, and call ready for taxi.
Push back to the south, then call ready for taxi for Air Canada 880.
So why are you not logging on? Come on, why aren't you controlling here for a little while? I haven't seen you controlling the dog's age. You got to get online. I mean, I think I don't control much, but man, I think I've been online more than you have in the last 3 months anyways. Have you even made your quarterly activity requirements? Because if you haven't, that's just sad, because it's only 3 hours. It's literally one session is all you need to really get it done if you really put your mind to it. You are online. Oh, he's online. Oh, I didn't even know you were online. Oh, now I gotta find you. Where's my goddamn VATSIM radar? Where is it? I don't even know what your controller ID is. You just need 1 more hour. Oh, I don't even. The only person I have in my friends list right now is me, I think. I'm not. I never know anyone's ID, so let me see here if I can find pilots. Is there a way to see the list of all the pilots that are online on here? Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh. Now I see you're online. Not controlling, not flying. Providing a valuable service to the network, though. I will not disparage your service. WestJet 734, you're cleared London Airport, RNAV Yankee runway 33, Bivto transition.
Clear for the RNAV Yankee, London. RNAV Yankee, approach Russia 734.
Now I get it. See, I'm a little slow, but I get these things eventually. Well, I'm glad that you're at least keeping busy and logging the hours. You get your hours that way now. It's a good thing to do, but something. It's one of those things. Like I'm conflicted about being a supervisor myself. I've thought about it multiple times. I think I would. I think it's a role I would enjoy, but it's another one of those like just I have a hard time finding enough time to stay current in all the FIRs. This quarter was the hardest quarter yet. I really was down to like the last like 2 weeks, and I had like 2 FIRs that still I did not have enough time in that I had to log into. Come to Sioux Tower for an hour. I'm logging off in 30 minutes anyway, so you do what you want. But we got to do like a tag team on Toronto at some point too. That'd also be a lot of fun. Or I'll just fly when you're controlling and just make your life hell. As is my way with all the controllers. I have this bad reputation in Toronto, especially for oh crap, here comes Rob again, and in Edmonton as well. Every time they see me pop up on the scopes, they all sit up a little straighter. They're like, okay, let's pull out the emergency documents and let's get ready. What do we have to ask for? How do we give a vector? Avelo 471 Toronto. Your lead my airspace to the west. Cleveland Center still not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have yourself a good night.
Alright, appreciate it. Thanks, Avelo 471. Good night.
Yeah, and I don't do a lot. Again, because just the weird times that I end up controlling, I often do not end up controlling when other people are online a whole lot. I tend to be a bit more of a lone wolf, and I generally like it because I like having the whole FIR under my fingers, mostly because it's rare that you have enough traffic that you get overwhelmed. And the second you start to split this in half or in three, it becomes very understimulating for everybody, unless you can draw in enough airplanes. So I tend to be a little bit of a lone wolf, and partly for that reason, partly just because of the timing, though, partly because I'm a daytime controller. Whenever I can find the time, daytime is when I control. And I feel like this can be my story for the summer, too. Morning controlling, afternoon spend some quality time with the kiddies. Yeah, yeah. I find it sometimes very awkward. And it's not so bad because like at least you get like the yellow lines on the map. You'll see where other controllers are on. I find the one that I always tend to forget is when there's a tower or a ground controller online. I'll talk to the guy to the gate and be like, "Oh shoot, there's a ground controller." Oh, well, too late now. That's the time that I will forget 100% is when there's a ground controller online. Especially if it's like it's not busy. It's like they're London grounds online and nothing has happened for 45 minutes, and then one airplane lands in London, and I completely forget there was a ground control. Air Canada 880 Toronto, runway 23. The information is Victor altimeter 29997. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel.
Taxi to 23 with the Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel for Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 2217, descend to 10,000. The Toronto altimeter 29997.
Descend 10,000, altimeter 29997, Air Canada 2217.
Oh, I was literally about to give Jazz descent, and there he goes. He's gone. Damn it. Yeah, well, I think I started cursing a lot more on scope in the last 30 minutes. Not on scope, but like on the stream, anyways. All right, WestJet's there. I gotta see if I can find something here. I had some pictures I had uploaded here. Stop fearing your traffic away. I know. For a Saturday to be, it's been pretty darn quiet. Squawk Charlie, who even knows what that means. Yeah. If you can't even do it, if you can't do it in the airplane, just do it in a bloody client. All right. Well, we're going to get the Aircan 2217 to land, and that's going to probably be the pull the plug point for me. Steele sees it's just a small trickle of departures. Yeah, not the most interesting stream. And you look down at like Boston, and Boston just, it never stops. Toronto has those days though. Like it's funny, like lately I've been choosing the days that are just not quite that busy. I don't know why, just bad luck. Yeah, disappointing. Because yeah, I just never seem to be able to draw in, like, there's quite a few airplanes on the ground now, but yeah, now see, I'm gearing up to head out because it is getting late. My coffee definitely perked me up a little bit though, I think too. Like I was definitely kind of drifting off there for a little bit. Now we're getting a whole bunch of departures logging in here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already gave that clearance to 189 there. It must have disappeared and come back. Oh, WestJet 734. The London winds 330 at 7. Clear to land, runway 33.
Clear to land, runway 33, WestJet 734.
And yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head too. I think as an FIR, we are not online as consistently as we used to be. There are quite a lot of evenings where there's somebody on, but yeah, I think we've kind of, I feel like the last 6 months or so, it's definitely kind of fallen a little bit. I don't, the Thursday nights are pretty bumping, but outside of that, I feel like, yeah, the online time is very inconsistent. So yeah, bring back the golden mic. I mean, wouldn't that be good? But I feel like there's just a lack of engagement. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but there's a big lack of engagement, and yeah, I don't know what else to say. I mean, I know for me, I don't put in a lot of time. I feel like I just don't have the time, especially to commit to smaller periods of onlinedness, as it were. But yeah, I think that you're right. I think that you know, 2 or 3 years ago, we were so consistently online all the time that the traffic was just always there. People always just headed to Toronto. Oh, here comes a whole wave of departures now. Well, we could keep going for a little while longer. I'm not wedded to this departure time per se. It was more just a target of doing 4 hours. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. Where does the day go? See, I thought I hit share on that, but apparently I did not. There. There. That link should work. Now, thought I changed it, but it's not. Like, boss, you know it's going to be staffed. Yeah, that's just it. That's what makes me jealous of Boston. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people in the FIR seem to be burnt out right now. Howdy. You know, same old, same old. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Unfortunately, tomorrow I got to work, so yeah, tomorrow I will not be around at all. Sorry. Right where I should be. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Air Canada 880 Toronto. Did you want the departure from Quebec there?
Yes, please, for Canada 880.
All right, Air Canada 880. In the future, if you do want the Quebec departure, you got to try and let us know before you start taxing, just so we can plan around it, because then we can make sure we don't have any arrivals there. Fortunately, right now we don't. So contact me once you're airborne. Winds are 320 at 8. Via Quebec, you're clear takeoff runway 23.
Okay, clear for takeoff runway 23, and contact when airborne for Air Canada 880.
WestJet 734. Welcome to London. Taxi Golf and apron your discretion. Have a good night.
Golf Air Command discussion, thank you, SS 734, and I'll be right back to the train back to Calgary.
Okay, don't make it too long. I won't be here for a whole lot longer. Unfortunately, I'm streaming right now, so I can't watch anybody on any positions. Yeah, it's too much of a distraction. I know because I tried it a couple times. I'm like, no, it just doesn't work. Okay, well, we got one inbound, but we got now all of a sudden we went from having nothing to like 6 departures. I don't know what to. I see this long list of departures, and I feel like, okay, maybe I'll stick around for a little bit. I was going to bump it. I was going to head out at midnight Zulu, but I got nothing else. It only took 4 hours to generate traffic. This is actually kind of the slowest it's been. It was when I first logged on, there was a little bit of a wave. There's quite a few people for a little while. Now it's completely gone again. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. We'll run with it for a few minutes here. See if it peters out and there's a gap in the departures, then.
Sending a day Flare 322 with information. Victor requesting IFR to JFK.
Flare 322 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to New York Kennedy via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 054 tree.
We're clear to New York. We got the 3 Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 050 tree, Flare 322.
Flare 322, squawk code 054 tree.
Squawk 054 tree, Flare 322.
Flare 322, the readback is correct. Toronto information is Victor. Call me ready for pushback.
We got Victor, we'll call you ready for push, Flare 322.
And center Air Canada 880 is airborne at 2,500.
Air Canada 880, Heavy Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230 for Air Canada 880.
Yeah, only took 4 hours to generate traffic, but that's exactly it. I guess now it really is like that evening rush, but like you usually get a good rush around dinner time. I'm surprised it really didn't pick up at 6-ish. Surprised, not totally shocked. disappointed. Just a whole stream of emotions. The lack of traffic and the lack of coffee definitely got me down. Air Canada 880, heavy turn left direct Saver on course.
Turn left direct Saver on course for AJ 80.
I feel like nobody reads the noise abatement plates in Toronto, do they? 10-4 Bravo. Noise 1 or 2 is required for all runways. SID routing shall be followed until 3600 AMSL. SID cancellation is not canceled. Noise abatement. Jet plate 10-4 Bravo. How many times have I read that plate in the last 10 years? I have probably read it 500, if not 1,000 times in the last 10 years. Probably easily more than 1,000 times the last 10 years. No one reads plates on VATSIM. I do. I do.
Good evening, Toronto. This is Air Canada 355 Heavy on the Airbus A330. We're requesting IFR clearance to Providence Green Airport. Air Canada 355
With
Heavy.
a 330, huh? Okay. Hey, I don't question it. I just, whatever. Air Canada 355 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Providence via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0547.
We'll clear to Providence Green Airport via the Kepta 3 departure, the transition. Take off runway 23 and we'll squawk 0547 with information Victor.
Air Canada 355, thank you. The readback is correct. Victor is the current ATIS, and call me ready for pushback.
We'll call you Air Canada 355 Heavy.
Show off. Hey. I treat all these flights just about the same as I do the real world because I find it just immersive training, and it's weird the things that and frustrating the things that I take into the real world that I shouldn't. The one that probably is the most dominant one is I find myself sometimes reaching for the gear handle in the wrong place because I'm used to where it is on my throttle quadrant. Flare 322 Toronto, pushback, lane 2, tail east, call ready for taxi.
I can improve lane 2, tail east, call back for taxi for 322.
I find that's one of the things I notice. A few things here and there I notice that are little simisms that I start to do, or even when we're doing we're doing the departure briefing and we've got the back and forth. I will do this. I will do this speech because I'm so used to, not so used to, but I so often do it in the sim by myself that I find I often want to say both parts of it. So even when there's somebody else there, that I tend to want to do both sides, but I want to do both responses because I'm kind of used to doing both of them because I'm used to not having somebody in the sim. So it's yeah. It yeah. But I try. It's the sim is just a fantastic chance to also practice those real world skills in unusual scenarios. I actually had an engine fire pop off on the middle of a flight in the sim one day. Totally just random. Just a random Phoenix failure. An engine failure went off. I'm like, oh, or an engine fire went off. I'm like, oh, okay. I got stuff to do all of a sudden. I'm not just cruising along. I think.
Center Mission 743 requesting IFR clearance off to Calgary Airport as filed.
And WestJet 753. For some reason, it's not coming up. Let me just check.
I don't know what it is. I just put in my call sign wrong. Stand by, Toronto Center.
Okay, yeah, it should be coming up as soon as it's filed there. But it definitely got me going through the motions. I think I was doing a Calgary-Toronto flight, and then I had the engine fire go off, and it's like, okay, yeah, I need to.
Center Mission 743. I just changed my call sign, so it should come up now.
WestJet 743, I've got it here now, and looking at it, yes, you are cleared to the Calgary Airport via the London 2 departure, vectors to Muset, flight plan route, depart runway Tree, squawk code 0544.
Westjet 743, clear to the Calgary Airport via the London 2 departure. Vectors to Mission Squawk 0544, runway 33.
WestJet 743, the readback is correct. London information is X-ray. Call me when you're ready for taxi.
Hey, Vector, on board Westjet 743. I'll call you ready for taxi. Thank you.
Air Canada 2217, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 2217.
United 4308, contact Winnipeg Center now, 124.0. I wondered if he was still listening because I hadn't heard from him in a while. United 4308, Toronto. Text him and see what happens. If only there was a supervisor online. I should check and see what.
Clear to tree 282, ready for taxi.
Flare 322 Toronto, runway 23, information Victor, altimeter 29907, taxi Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel.
Runway 23, taxi by Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel, information Victor on board and altimeter 29907, Flare 322.
Air Canada 880 Heavy, climb flight level 330.
Climb level 330 for Air Canada 880.
All right, I'm just going to check the VATSIM map and see where he went because he does not appear to be.
Center, hello, Air Canada 872, request PVC.
He's on frequency, says 20. And sorry, who's looking for the clearance?
Air Canada 872 Heavy.
25. Air Canada 872, good evening. You're cleared to the Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport via the Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0504.
Air Canada 872 is cleared to Paris Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0504.
Some of these guys are so quiet. Air Canada 872, that readback is correct. The Toronto information is Victor. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback. Turn it up a little more. Yeah, he's on frequency, but he's just not responding. United 4308 Toronto. According to VATSIM radar, he's tuned in to 2577 still.
Toronto, this is Air Canada 355 Heavy, quick radio check.
And Air Canada 355, I still got you 5.
35 Air Canada 355 Heavy, thank you.
Air Canada 2217 Toronto, are you maintaining 8,000?
Sorry, we pre-put in 6, waiting for approval. Should we climb back up to 8?
Air Canada 2217, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Air Canada 2217.
The disappointment in my voice is palpable. It's just like, I get why people step away. Nobody calls you for an hour, especially because like the way this network is set up, and like, yeah, you'll go through multiple sectors, still talking to the same guy, so you will not get your frequency changed for literally hours. I get how people tune out. I fall for it too. You need to be kind of, you need to be prompted a little more often than once every 90 minutes to kind of keep you in the loop. Don't tell me what. Yeah, well, why bother? Don't put 6,000 in until you're cleared to 6,000. Yeah,
Air Canada 355 Heavy requesting pushback and start.
Air Canada 355 Heavy, pushback tail east, call ready for taxi.
We'll push back on our tail on east, Air Canada 355 Heavy.
Flare 322 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 300 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
If we take off from my teacher, we'll call you airborne, flare 322.
Air Canada 2217, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Air Canada 2217.
Winnipeg and I are having a little joke about this guy now, just because you'll never guess he's not there. I'm like, yeah, I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure he went somewhere. I feel like no, not gonna do it. Okay. I feel like for a second my TV was gonna switch back to the movie channel, but nope, it's not. Okay, so players clear for takeoff. Still trying to get this guy. Well, I don't know if you want to start picking him or not. Mr. Supervisor. United, what is he, 2304? 4308. Completely wrong. United 4308 is, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I talked to him when he first came in, and that was probably literally an hour ago. So I can't fault somebody for stepping away, but just if you're going to step away, just say something. 99% of controllers, we hate, I won't say we hate it. I think some people get annoyed with that. Can I step away for 5 minutes? Can I step away for 10 minutes? I think some people do get annoyed with that.
Toronto Center Low, UPS 312, IFR to Rockford, ready to copy.
Stand by. Brake Air Canada 2217. Turn right heading 150. Descend 3,000.
Turn right heading 150, descend 3,000, Air Canada 2214. 17.
All right, UPS 312, you're cleared to Rockford via the GoPup 4 departure, hockey transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk code 0531.
Okay, we're cleared to Rockford, GoPup 4, hockey transition, off runway 23, squawk 0531 for UPS 312 Heavy.
UPS 312 Heavy, the readback is correct. Toronto information is Victor. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback. There, officially walloped. Hello, my name is Travis, and I'm one of the VATSIM supervisors. I have seen your call.
322 airborne passing 2,000 for 5,000.
Flare 322, thank you. You're identified. Climb flight level 230.
Bravo 230, flare 322.
Air Canada 2217, turn right heading 210 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
Clear ILS 24 left, turn right heading, runway heading.
210 for the intercept.
210, 10 for thank you.
Now I'll get all these departures. 3.5 hours. I get like 4 departures for 3.5 hours. Now I can't seem to get enough. Now it's going to be one of those I can't get out of here moments. I'm in no rush. I set 4 hours as a nice target. If I do 5 hours, I'm kind of happy with that. If there's people to actually provide a good service to. Flare 322, turn left, direct Sabre on course.
Left direct saver, flare 322.
That being said, if somebody pisses me off, I'm going to log off so fast. Oh, I don't care that much. But if it just gets frustrating, though, I will log off pretty quickly now. I have definitely put in my time. I have definitely balanced my books. The one thing I was a little bit concerned about with the second quarter of this year was because I hadn't logged very much time in Toronto or anywhere else.
Toronto Center, my apologies for United 4308. Should be contacting Winnipeg now.
United 4308, you got it 2404 Winnipeg. Have yourself a good night.
Over to Winnipeg.
contact 4308, thank you.
Cheers.
In Toronto Center, UPS 312 Heavy, spot 504, with information Victor ready for push and start.
UPS 312 Toronto, you can push back tail to the west, make sure the transponder goes on, please, and call ready for taxi.
Pushback approved, tail west. We'll put the transponder on for UPS 312 Heavy.
Clear flare to Sabre? I must have. Did I? Or did he just turn on his own? I feel like I did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Air Canada 2217 Toronto, number 1. The wind's 310 to 11. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 2217.
I haven't walloped anyone today. That was the first wallop for the day, I think, so that's not too bad. That's why you were so eager for me to wallop people. You just wanted to talk for a little while. Unfortunately, they're just going to trickle out, aren't they? Just like 1, 2
Toronto Center,
at a time.
Westjet 743, ready for taxi.
Oh, WestJet 743 Toronto, runway 33. The information is X-ray altimeter 3001, taxi Golf, hold short 33, advise ready.
Westjet 743, we have X-ray on board, taxi via Golf, hold short runway 33, Westjet 743.
24 left. Any changes to configuration? No, it's still price sec. No, still price sec. I need to work too, yeah. Yeah, is there a quota you have to meet? You have to kick X number of people off the network each day, or you're not considered a good enough supervisor?
Air Canada 355 Heavy requesting taxi.
Air Canada 355 Heavy Toronto, runway 23. Information is Victor, altimeter 29907, taxi Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel.
We'll taxi on runway 23 on Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 355 Heavy.
Yeah, I think I would have fun as a supervisor. I think I would enjoy it. I think I would feel like I'm really giving something good back to the network, but I just I can't commit to more time. If I was to spend more time on this network doing more roles, if I was to, pilot, controller, supervisor, everything, I just don't think I could do it. I don't think I would ever be able to spend enough time online as a supervisor to really kind of make a worthwhile contribution. I think that would be my yeah, that'd be horrible if it was true. If you had to kick a certain number of people off every day. Yeah, that'd be a horrible network. Flare 322, climb flight level 350.
Bravo 350, flare 322.
WestJet 743 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The London winds 310 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 33.
Clear deck runway 33, so Westjet 743.
Air Canada 2217, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right, turn right on Delta, say parking.
Can you say again for Air Canada 2217?
Air Canada 2217, cross runway 24 right, turn right on Delta, and say parking.
Cross runway 24 right, right on Delta, say parking. Air Canada 2217.
Which? The proper response.
UPS 312 Heavy with Victor ready for taxi.
The proper response to that call is parking. Yeah. Turning right on Delta and say parking.
Toronto Center, good evening. Merkin 71 Heavy.
First UPS 312 Toronto, runway 23, information is hotel, altimeter is information is Victor, altimeter 29907, taxi Echo Hotel, cross runway 33 right, hold short of Alpha.
Okay, runway 23 on 2997, Echo, Hotel, cross runway 33, hold short Alpha, UPS 312 heavy.
American 71, I got you 5.
Sir, we have information, Victor. Any chance of BDC? We're on the ground at Toronto.
Okay, correction, American 71, absolutely, you're cleared to Boston Logan via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 23, squawk code 0515.
Okay, 0515, runway 23, the Kepta 3 Bumpa transition. And what, do we need a code for contact after start?
American 71, nope, that's only if you get the PDC through the ACARS. So if you just get it by voice, you don't need a code. Your readback is all correct. Information is Victor, that is correct. And give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Okay, I'm sorry, say again the squawk?
0515 for American 71.
Many thanks, American 71.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1513, we're at gate 132 in Toronto with Victor ready for IFR to Thunder Bay.
Rouge 1513 Toronto, you're coming in a little bit faint. You may want to just turn up the mic gate a little bit, but you are cleared to Thunder Bay. AVSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk code 0536.
Cleared to Thunder Bay, AVSEP 7, Musit transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0536, Rouge 1513.
Rouge 1513, the readback is correct. Information Victor, call ready for the push. Air Canada 2217, where are you going to park?
Any of the domestic heavy gates is fine. I'm not that familiar with Toronto, unfortunately. We're holding short Delta on for 15 left, 32 right.
Okay, 2217, thanks. Let's make it easy. 139 right on the corner. So taxi Delta Alpha, Alpha Kilo, and cross runway 33 right.
Taxi to gate 139 via Delta Alpha, Alpha Kilo, cross 33 right. Air Canada 2217, thank you.
Toronto Center, Evershed 743, clear of runway 33. Passing 3,300 feet, flying runway heading.
WestJet 743 Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230. You can go direct Musit now.
Climb level 230, direct Musit on course, WestJet 743.
Air Canada 880 Heavy Toronto, leave my airspace to the east. Montreal Center not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
WestJet 228, radio check.
And WestJet 228, I've got you 5x5.
WestJet 228, with information Victor on board, requesting IFR clearance to Detroit.
WestJet 228 Toronto. Good evening. And what type of 737 are you?
737-700.
All right, WestJet 228, just for future reference, it's got to be a 4-letter identifier for the aircraft. So for the 737-700, it is Bravo 737, just so the model matching works for everybody else in the future. You're cleared to the Detroit Metro Airport via the Ankle 5 departure flight plan route. Depart runway 23 and squawk code 0562.
You mind repeating that, Sid?
WestJet 228, it's the Ankle 5 departure.
Clear to Detroit, expecting Ankle 5 departure, runway 23, squawk 0562, WestJet 228.
WestJet 228, the readback is correct. Toronto information is Victor. Call me ready for pushback.
Woke up.
Toronto Center, Evershed 743, I just got some stuff gotta go do. I'm gonna disconnect for now. Thank you for the ATC, have a good day.
All right, WestJet 753, thanks for flying. We'll see you next time.
See ya.
Air Canada 355, at hotel, give way to a UPS heavy left to right.
At hotel,
will hold short and give the way to UPS 312 Air Canada 355 height.
UPS 312, continue taxi hotel. The traffic on the right give way to you.
Okay, continue taxi hotel. Traffic gives way to us. UPS 312 heavy.
Flare 322 Toronto, leave my airspace southeast. The Cleveland Center's offline. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Arena Conflict 322, have a good night.
Good night. Air Canada 880 Heavy Toronto, same for you. Leave my airspace to the east. Montreal offline. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance terminated. All right, gonna get rid of him. Gonna get this Rouge guy. All right, so UPS 312 is taxiing. Taxi, Air Canada 355. Also taxiing. I got another departure just popped in. Jeez Louise. All this time I was complaining about no traffic, and now here comes the traffic.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1866, flight level 310, direct north.
Rouge 1866 Toronto, good evening. Squawk it in, please. UPS 312 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The Toronto winds 300 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23. We'll call you airborne. UPS 312 heavy.
Rouge 1866 Toronto, identified, flight level 310. The Toronto information is Victor, runway 24 left. When ready, descend, flight level 240.
And runway 24 left, when ready to descend, 240, Rouge 1866.
So much for I'll log off as soon as 2217 lands. Rouge 1513 Toronto, push back lane 7 and call ready for taxi.
Lane 7 and call ready for taxi 1513.
Air Canada 355 heavy, space permitting behind the departing UPS 38300. Line up runway 23, caution possible jet blast.
Roger that, we'll line up runway 23 after the departing UPS 312.
At least now it's fun. Yes, no, exactly. At least something's happening now. I'm not bored out of my skull. There's nothing like streaming a guy who's bored out of his skull. Oh, yeah. There's nothing quite as exciting as watching somebody sit there and be bored. I wish I had, sometimes I do wish I had a more regular schedule because I feel like if I had a regular schedule, I would get pilots on a very regular basis. Because I do get lots of compliments when I do control. Not to do my own horn, but I do get lots of compliments. People enjoy flying when I'm controlling. So I think if I was able to promise a regular feature, I think people would watch it home. Watching an old man yell at the screen. That's also what I do too. Stupid pilots. Why can't they follow us in? I do that even when I'm not streaming. I do that all the time. Ask my kids. They know I'm a grumpy old man who yells at all sorts of things. To be honest, I think people enjoy seeing you mess up on your stream more. Yeah, but I think like even if I like not streaming, but just controlling, if I was online at a regular time, every single week, I think I would get a lot of pilots would log on knowing that I was going to be there.
And Toronto Center, good afternoon. UPS 312 heavy, 1.6 for 5,000, rolling heading 245.
UPS 312 heavy Toronto, thank you. Identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230 UPS 312 heavy.
Air Canada 355 heavy. Contact me once you're airborne. Caution possible wake turbulence from the departed A300 ahead. Winds 310 at 10. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 355 heavy.
That's what I mean. Not so much the streaming aspect, but just the controlling aspect. Because I know that I have a lot of fans when I control, which is nice to know that people enjoy flying my airspace when controlling. Because this is such a reputation-based network in a large way. There's a certain element of randomness to it as well. Yeah, I don't need a Patreon page. I just do it for the fun. I don't need the money. UPS 312 heavy, turn right direct Tulak on course.
Right turn direct Tulak on course, UPS 312 heavy.
I don't even know. I got another payment from YouTube the other day, and I was like, I don't even have anything like on my radar right now to spend it on. I bought that WinWing MCDU. I just paid for that myself. I gotta say, like that was a fantastic deal though. $192 taxes in for that thing. Not even like 192 plus shipping and taxes. Like shipping, taxes, everything. Like the final price, just $192 to get it delivered to me. Like that was a pretty good price, I gotta say.
This is your Canada 355 heavy. We're airborne and we're actually climbing right now to 5,000 feet.
Air Canada 355, say the current altitude.
We're currently at 2,400 feet, Air Canada 355.
Air Canada 355, thank you very much. Identified. Climb flight level 230.
We're climbing flight level 230, Air Canada 355.
I know the endless dollars from your support. I think, what is it? $3 a month and I get half of it. Rouge 1513 Toronto, runway 23, information is Whiskey, altimeter 299er7, taxi lane 7, Alpha Lima, Alpha, and Hotel.
299er7, we'll get Whiskey, Alpha Lima, and then Alpha Initiate Hotel down to 23.
That's correct for Rouge 1513.
Thank you very much.
Air Canada 355 heavy, left turn direct Saver on course.
Left turn direct Saver, Air Canada 355.
Easily 50 cents by now. I know. YouTube is pretty regular. Every pretty much 3 months, I get a payment from YouTube. Twitch is even more irregular. The one nice thing I do like about the Twitch payments is the Twitch payments are just paid directly into a PayPal account. So YouTube, Google just sends money directly to a bank account, but YouTube actually puts the money directly into a PayPal account in US dollars, which is kind of neat because then I can use that US dollars to buy things in US dollars, specifically add-ons at stores in US dollars. Instead of converting my Canadian dollars to US dollars, I just use those US dollars on PayPal and pay directly with those. So just saving to me, it's neat. It's like at least I save the currency conversions because nobody sells stuff in Canadian dollars. Rouge 1866, descend 11,000. The Toronto altimeter 299er7.
Descend 1,000. Rouge 1866.
All right, Delta 2132 is looking for a PDC, and let's see here. It's going to be. Yeah, it's just, you look at so many of these things, a lot of our stuff is obviously, bought on stores on American websites or even European websites. Not so big a deal there, but a lot of American websites as well where things are being paid for in US dollars. I'm looking at UPMDG, paying for my 777 and everything in US dollars. And if you...
Yeah, American 71, request push and start.
Yeah, if I can save the exchange rates on certain aspects of it, why not, right? American 71, push back onto lane 1 Sierra, tail to the east, and call ready for taxi. I'm not even sure if there's a lane 1 Sierra.
Okay, 1 Sierra, tail to the east, American 71, heavy.
I feel like there should be, but maybe there isn't. That's the wrong chart. Is there a 1 Sierra? There is a 1 Sierra. I win. I win. There's a 1 Sierra in there. Because I just noticed he's an A350. He ain't going to fit on either lane by himself. I know my airport. I know my airport too well.
WestJet 228 requesting push and start.
WestJet 228 Toronto. Make sure the transponder's on, please. Oh my God, more people keep logging in. I'm never going to leave now. Now it's getting interesting. It's okay. I don't mind not leaving. I am getting a little hungry. WestJet 228, thank you. Push back onto lane 5, tail to the east. Call for taxi. I'm terrible at updating these tags, though.
Push back onto lane 5, tail to the east, WestJet 228.
UPS 312 heavy, continue climb, flight level 300.
Climb, flight level 300, 300 UPS 312 Heavy.
Air Canada 355 Heavy, continue climb, flight level 370.
We're climbing flight level 370, Canada 355 Heavy.
It's funny, as I watch this guy doing the go-pup departure, I think about yesterday. We tried to do the go-pup departure yesterday. We did do the go-pup departure, but we only made it about this far. We only made it about here. Let me do it here. But we only made it about this far, and then...
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada Heavy. Sorry, we got to disconnect, but thank you for the ATC and wish you a wonderful day.
Air Canada 355, thanks for letting me know. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. We got about this far, and then there was this line of thunderstorms, and they were nasty looking, and they were tall, tops 55 to 60,000, from pretty much, not quite Wyerton, but almost Wyerton, almost down to Detroit. So we got about here, and then we're like, yeah, we're not going through there. There was a gap, and by the time we got in airborne, the gap had closed, and there's like a 50,000-foot cell in front of us. We're like, we're not going through that. We'd request a deviation to Detroit, please, from the go-pup departure. That was yesterday, yeah. We did that yesterday. It was like, yeah. There was a hole. There was like probably about a 30-mile wide hole that we were kind of thinking we were going to slide right through. And then by the time we got airborne, turned the radar on and looked in that direction, we're like, the hole is gone. It's just filled right in. So yeah, we ended up having to go. It wasn't actually too bad. We only just went about as far south as Detroit. So we added about 5 minutes to our flight because of that, which is really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Then we just put the pedal to the metal and managed to keep the get the 5 minutes back by just simply putting cost index 100. Yeah, was the storm violent? See, I didn't see it last night. I was gone by the time it came. But yeah, families said the same thing. They're like, yeah, it was rough last night. But yeah, it looked nasty. I haven't seen storms that tall this year. I think those were the biggest storms I've seen so far this year in person. There have been big storms, but just yeah, never when I'm around, it seems. Which is fine. I like it that way. Rouge 1513, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 320 at 11. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, and we'll contact airborne 15 and 13.
All right, see if we can get this guy on the ground. A couple more departures going here. This guy keeps logging off and logging in. This Air Canada 189. Not as bad as the storm that happened up here. Where is it? There's North Bay, right? I think pretty sure that's North Bay right there. Yeah, because we had camping. We had planned to go camping this August in Samuel de Champlain, which is here like about 30, 40 minutes drive east of North Bay. And last week they got struck by what they originally thought was a tornado. Turns out it wasn't actually a tornado, but it was a downburst, and it completely decimated one of the campgrounds. There's like three campgrounds sectioned off there. One of them was completely just obliterated.
Toronto Center, good night. Speedbird 299 Heavy, flight level 380.
Speedbird 299 Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening. Squawk code 0564.
0564, Speedbird 299 Heavy.
Yeah, it was so bad. They originally thought a tornado had hit. Nobody was able to evacuate before it hit. Like it happened so suddenly. It was a big storm, but I don't think they had forecast a tornado or anything like that. So, no, everyone was in the campground. There's nowhere really to go. There's no facilities nearby.
1513, we're passing 1100 feet.
Rouge 1513, Toronto identified. Climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, 1513.
Rouge 1866, descend 8,000. Yeah, so nobody was killed.
American 71 Heavy, request taxi.
American 71 Toronto, runway 23. Information is Whiskey, altimeter 298, taxi Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel, and we've got Whiskey, American 71 Heavy.
Speedbird 299 Heavy, identified, flight level 360, thank you. So yeah, nobody was killed. There were some injuries, but like a lot of damage.
Air Canada 189 ready for push and start correction.
Air Canada 189 Toronto, push back with tail to the south and call ready for taxi.
Tail to east, we'll call for taxi to Air Canada 189.
Sure, why not? Rouge 1513, turn right direct, AVSEP on course.
Right direct, AVSEP on course for Rouge.
Yeah, trees, like almost every tree in the middle campground was knocked to the ground. Like there's not a tree standing within like probably about
UPS 312 heavy. Can we get a 10-minute break?
UPS 312. You're going to leave my airspace in 8 minutes. I got nothing further in that direction, so you can go to the en route frequency now if surveillance terminates and have yourself a good flight.
Okay, thank you. Over to 22.8. We'll talk to you, UPS 312 heavy. See ya.
Take care. Yeah, no, exactly. Lucky nobody got killed. There was a couple of, there was at least one picture of a pickup truck that was just like crushed under a giant tree. A number of the outhouses were crushed by trees. So like the infrastructure is destroyed. The road, the highway that leads to the park was washed out. The road into the park was completely impassable, completely blocked by trees. So they ended up having to evacuate people by boat because it was the only way they could get people out. They had to boat across the lake to a point where they could land and get them into a vehicle and drive them into town. I think there was like a community center, like a half an hour drive away that they were bringing people to just to sort of gather their wits. Rouge 1513, climb flight level 230.
230 Rouge 1513.
So yeah, lucky that nobody was killed. There were some injuries, nothing serious. Amazingly, I don't believe, because yeah, it was pretty scary to look at these pictures. But yeah, so now of course the campground is just like destroyed. Like they think they might open in the first week of August, and we're supposed to camp in the second week of August. We've already basically said we're not going to go. We're going to go somewhere else because even if they get some of the facilities up and running, like there's no trees left. There's going to be no privacy between the campsites, which is silly. But it's like you want to go be in the woods. You don't want to be like in everybody's backyard. It's nice to have a treed campsite, but it was just absolutely destroyed. So it's a little bit unfortunate. We had to rebook somewhere else at the last minute, and I don't know if they're even going to issue refunds because yeah, they say it's going to be open again. I don't think to see the damage, you might as well camp on a soccer field. Well, yeah, exactly. So not what anybody wants to do. So it's a little bit disappointing. Yeah, a little bit of a shame. It's a little bit of a wake up call. But yeah, like it was really bad what happened out there, and just lucky that nobody was killed because the park was pretty full, as far as you can tell, anyways. And yeah, they have no way to even get people there, get their vehicles out or anything. They're just bringing people out.
Taxi.
WestJet 228 Toronto, runway 23. Information is Whiskey, altimeter 29908, taxi lane 5, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, and Hotel.
Information Whiskey QNH 29908, taxi via lane 5, Alpha Kilo, Alpha, WestJet 228.
WestJet 228, that's all correct. And after Alpha, it's Hotel.
Alright. After Alpha, Hotel.
American 71 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 320 at 8, gust 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, we'll call you airborne. American 71 heavy.
I think we'll get rid of that. Just a steady stream of departures logging in. Now, this guy's on the taxi, this guy's on the depart. I got 3 clearances issued. Rouge 1866, descend 4,000.
4,000, Rouge 1866.
Rouge 1513, climb flight level 360.
360 for Rouge 1513.
I'm starting to get hungry now. This might be the determining factor when I log out, is when I can't tolerate being hungry anymore. Because it's definitely turned into a nice steady stream of departures here that's keeping me a little occupied. More occupied than I was the previous hour. But I'm getting hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm on a very late schedule. I'm on a West Coast time kind of schedule right now, so I had my lunch at like 3 p.m. I think. 3 p.m. Toronto time. So now I'm starting to get hungry again though. So we'll see what happens here. I gotta at least get this guy on the ground anyways. But we got one taxiing out. We got the other guy pushed back there. The 189's pushed back as well. So yeah, definitely get these guys going here. 872's not showing any signs of life. Neither is the Delta.
Toronto Center, Canada 189, ready for taxi with Whiskey.
Air Canada 189 Toronto, runway 23. Information is Whiskey, altimeter 29908. Taxi out Alpha Lima, Alpha, and Hotel.
23 by Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 189.
I was going to watch a movie tonight because I just didn't have anything else to do. I don't really have to go to bed too early, but I didn't want to put in like an 8-hour shift. That might be excessive. I know people that do it every once in a while. And it's like, wow, you gotta really be like an iron person to do that. Because like I do start to get bored, especially because the traffic peters out at a certain point. When the traffic peters out and I get bored, I'm like, why am I still here? I'd love to provide this
And
service.
American 71 Heavy, 1,800 now.
American 71 Toronto, thank you. Identified. Climb flight level 230.
230, American 71 Heavy.
Yeah, in general, 3 to 4 hours is the max for me as well. WestJet missed Alpha. Now he's turning out to Bravo. Sigh. Air Canada 189 Toronto. When you get a moment, just double check the squawk code. Should be 0501.
0501, we'll just double check.
WestJet 228, you missed Alpha and you missed Bravo. I guess let's do this. You can taxi Bravo 1, down 33 right, right turn on Hotel, hold short of Alpha. I feel like he's a noob.
Taxi via on 233 right, Hotel, hold short Alpha, WestJet 228.
American 71, turn left direct, Saver on course.
Okay, direct Saver, any chance of cutting the corner, maybe right come Kepta?
American 71, start out with Saver. I'll get you a shortcut shortly.
Okay, many thanks, direct Saver, American 71.
Just need to make the turn and get a little more direct right or even bump a Kepta. Yeah, we do Kepta in a minute. American 71 Heavy, proceed direct Kepta.
Direct Kepta, lovely. Thank you, American 71 Heavy.
Rouge 1866, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Last turn 330, descend 3000, Rouge 1866.
Well, Air Canada 189 is going way past that guy. So close, so close. 0301 now. He's so close. Yeah, generally 3 to 4 hours is my max as well. I tend to start to run out of steam. I think in the real world, the controllers are supposed to go on break like every 2 hours. I don't think they're supposed to do more than 2 hours without a break. They're supposed to. That being said, a lot of facilities are understaffed, and people often do not get the breaks they're supposed to. Air Canada 189, it's looking so close now. I see the squawk 0301 should be 0501.
0501, sorry about that, Air Canada 189.
Just want to make sure it shows up correctly once you get everyone.
Charles Center, good day, Jazz 6090, IFR to Boston.
Jazz 690 Toronto, good day. You're cleared to Boston Logan Airport. The Kepta Tree departure, bumpa transition, and flight plan route departure, runway 23, squawk 0527.
Right, Jazz 690 is cleared to Boston, Kepta 3 departure, bumpa transition, runway 23, squawk 0527.
Jazz 690, that readback is all correct. Toronto information is Whiskey. Call me when you're ready for pushback.
We'll call for pushback with Whiskey, Jazz 690, thanks.
Rouge 1866 Toronto, turn left heading 270 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
Left turn 270, clear ILS 24 left, Rouge 1866.
Air Canada 189 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 310 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Turn. No. No.
Is that for Air Canada 189?
Air Canada 189, takeoff clearance canceled. Line up runway 23.
Lining up 23, Air Canada 189.
WestJet 228, you blew right through it. Now you're crossing an active runway. You got to pay attention to the signage and the charts. Oh, for crying out loud.
Sorry, my mistake.
WestJet 228, now you're turning onto my active runway. Make the next left on Bravo, taxi Bravo, Juliet, and hold short 23.
Taxi Bravo Juliet, hold short runway.
I saw that coming. I shouldn't have cleared Air Canada 189 for takeoff because I saw that coming. I knew it was going to happen. He missed everything, so I knew he was going to miss that too. Yeah. Air Canada 189. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 310 at 7. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Call you airborne, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 189, thanks.
I saw it. I knew it was going to happen before it happened. I saw the radio was going up that taxiway, but just because he missed so much other stuff too, I'm like, yeah. Rouge 1866, Toronto winds 300 at 9, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Rouge 1866.
All right. It's going to be getting almost dark in Toronto by now. I am now 40 minutes over. I'm thinking 20 more minutes, and I'm definitely going to pull the plug because now I'm going to start to reach that, and I have to have some dinner. WestJet 228, line up, runway 23.
Line up, runway 23, WestJet 228.
Rouge 1513, Toronto. For traffic, stop your climb at flight level 340.
We'll stop at 340, 1513.
It was inevitable. I saw it. I knew it was going to happen. I just the second you miss one thing, it makes me suspicious. Especially when he really did. He didn't miss one. He missed two. He missed Alpha and Bravo and turned on Bravo 3. I'm like, oh yeah, this is not going to go well. He's going to get a big space
Center,
around
Air
him.
Canada 189, departing off 23, just passing 2000.
Air Canada 189 Heavy, Toronto. Thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, Air Canada 189.
WestJet 228 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. Caution possible wake turbulence from the departed 777 ahead. Winds 300 at 8. Cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, winds acknowledged, WestJet 228.
Air Canada 189 Heavy, turn right direct AVSEP on course.
Right direct AVSEP on course, Air Canada 189.
And if somebody was calling Toronto Center there, it was carrier only. Check the mic settings.
Sorry, take Air Canada 872, gate 177, ready for push.
Air Canada 872 Toronto, push back, tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
Roger, tail east, we're calling for taxi, Air Canada 872.
Oh my God, we got another Minneapolis departure here. It just never stopped coming. Am I like the only controller left on the network? Is that what it is? Everyone's going because, wow, where is WestJet going here? Wow. That's a strong wind out of the north, and somehow he deviated to the north. Was he even airborne before he started crossing the grass there? I hope. Yeah, just give him a nice wide berth around everybody else.
WestJet 228, passing 2,000 feet.
WestJet 228 Toronto, thank you. Identified. Climb 15,000.
Climb 15,000, WestJet 228.
Rouge 1866, welcome to Toronto. Next right turn Delta 4 if you got it. Cross 24 right and say parking.
Delta 4, cross 24, and I'll get back to you, Rouge 1866.
Reg. WestJet 228, proceed direct, mix it on course.
Proceed direct where?
WestJet 228, proceed direct, mix it on course.
Proceed direct, mix it. WestJet 228.
American 71 Heavy Toronto. Actually, stay with me for now.
I was hoping you'd say that because I'll be back with Boston in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll give you a direct handoff to Boston in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Lovely. Is Hank within your airspace? It looks like it is.
American 71, it's not, but it's also not within Boston's airspace either, so proceed direct, Hank.
Lovely. Thanks. Direct Hank, American 71.
Thank you.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1866, requesting an Alpha gate on Terminal 1.
Rouge 1866 Toronto. Let's see here. We'll give you gate 173 today. So taxi Delta Papa and gate 173.
Okay, gate 173, Delta to Delta Papa, Rouge 1866. Thanks for your service.
Rouge 1866, no problem. And I forgot to say it, but you are clear to cross runway 33 right.
And clear to cross 33 right as well, 1866.
Air Canada 189 Heavy Toronto, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Air Canada 189.
Yeah, they're pretty close. 7 minutes, they're going to be less than 10 miles apart. WestJet 228 Toronto, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, WestJet 228.
I know, shouldn't be climbing that high for flight to Detroit, but I just don't care that much. Cleveland's not online anyway, so if he wants to climb that high, come back down, that's fine. American 71 Heavy, I can't remember if I ever gave you higher, but climb flight level 410.
Okay, lovely. Climb 410, American 71 Heavy.
Everything's still lovely.
Can we just top out at Tree?
American 71 Heavy, affirmative. I'll show that for the final. Climb flight level 330.
Thank you, sir.
Got another one logged in for Providence. I just can't.
Yeah, American 71 Heavy. Just bear with me, sir. It looks like we've got a WASM issue. Unresponsive. Stand by.
Roger. Yeah, that always sucks. That always sucks.
Yep, we're going to disconnect. Hopefully by SU5 we'll have a stable signal.
Well, we can keep on hoping anyway. Sorry to hear that. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for being here, sir. Appreciate it.
And Thunder, Canada 872, ready taxi.
Air Canada 872 Toronto, runway 23, information, whiskey altimeter 29908, behind the Rouge at your 12 o'clock there. Taxi out Alpha Mike, Alpha and Hotel.
Alpha Mike, Alpha and Hotel behind the Rouge, Air Canada 872.
It's definitely kind of petering out a little bit here. Did somebody request a PDC and I didn't get back to this guy. Shit.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 189, looking to step away for a bit.
Air Canada 189, how long are you going to be away for?
Probably before we get handed off to Winnipeg.
And Air Canada 189, I may not be here for that long. You can step away for now, and yeah, just make sure you're back before you get to Winnipeg's airspace.
Roger, we'll call you if you're still on Air Canada 189, thanks.
Yeah, let me know if I'm still on. If you don't see me, then no worries. Just call Winnipeg when you get there.
Roger, thanks.
Rouge 1513 Toronto. The previously mentioned traffic's at your 230 for about 22 miles. A westbound 777, level at 360. I'll have higher just after you passed him.
Yeah, we've been waiting. We want a nice picture with him.
Fair enough. Speedbird 299 heavy Toronto. Traffic at your 1 o'clock for about 20 miles is a northwestbound A319 at flight level 340.
Copy, traffic report to Speedbird 299 heavy.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 226, looking for IFR to Dallas with information whiskey.
Air Canada 226 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Regis 5 departure flight plan. Route depart runway 23, squawk code 0525.
Clear to Dulles, Regis 5 departure runway 23, squawk 0525 for Air Canada 226.
Air Canada 226, the readback is correct. Toronto Information's whiskey. Call me ready for pushback.
We'll call for push, Air Canada 226.
I have to wind this up soon. I just they just keep on coming.
Center, good evening. This is Foxtrot Hotel November. We're Cessna 152 at Oshawa. We'd like to request a few touch and goes on the circuit, and then we might depart to the East VFR.
Foxtrot Hotel November Toronto. Stand by. All right, sorry, Foxtrot Hotel November. Say again the aircraft type, and you said you were doing circuits?
Aircraft type is 152. We'd like to do a couple of touch and go circuits at Oshawa, and then we might depart to the East VFR 3500, but we'll do circuits for now.
Couldn't get a good picture with Speedbird, damn it.
Foxtrot Hotel November Toronto, runway 30 on Oshawa. I'll put the ATIS back up again here in a moment. Squawk code 1246.
Squawk 1246 for Foxtrot Hotel November.
Foxtrot Hotel November. It's information Sierra. And are you ready to taxi now?
Yep, we are. We have information Sierra, and we are ready for taxi request. Taxi to the hold short of runway 30, just for roundup checks.
Foxtrot Hotel November Toronto, runway 30. Information is Sierra, altimeter 299.7. Taxi Bravo, cross runway 05. Hold short 30, advise ready for takeoff.
Taxi in hold short runway 30 via Bravo cross 05. It will advise ready for departure Foxtrot Hotel November.
Speedbird 299 Heavy Toronto, you're now leaving my airspace to the west. Minneapolis Center is offline. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Over to Intercom, Speedbird 299 Heavy. Have a good night. See ya.
Good night. Oh my god. I'm getting tired of staring at the screen again.
Center, Delta 1118 with information whiskey at Toronto Pearson A3, ready for push and start.
Delta 1118, did I give you a clearance? I don't have it marked down.
Negative.
All right, Delta 1118, you're cleared to Providence via the KEPTA 3 departure, bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 23, squawk code 0530.
Cleared to Providence via the squawk 0530, Delta 1118.
Delta 1118, thanks. The readback is correct. Information Toronto is whiskey. You can push back onto lane 1, tail east, and call for taxi. Pardon me.
Roger, we'll call for taxi. Ready.
Rouge 1513, climb flight level 360.
Information whiskey at gate 164, request push and start.
Rouge 1513, climb flight level 360.
360, 1513.
Sorry, who's at 164?
It's Jazz 690, we got whiskey.
Jazz 690, push back onto lane 9, call ready for taxi.
Push back onto lane 9, call for taxi. Sorry if we stepped on there, Jazz 690.
No problem. WestJet 228 Toronto, descend flight level 220.
Descend flight level 220, WestJet 228.
Not that Cleveland's online to care, but, you know. This non-stop stream of departures. All right. Yeah, I gotta just stop in a few minutes here. But I'm having fun. Like, I really am honestly, genuinely having fun. So, like...
And Center Air Canada 226 ready for push, gate 135.
Air Canada 226 Toronto, push back, lane 6, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Pushback approved, lane 6, tail to the east, call for taxi, Air Canada 226.
WestJet 228 Toronto, you leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Switching frequency, sorry for any mistakes I made. WestJet 228.
Gotta be careful with those runway crossings. That's the thing that's gonna get you. Still going. Until I'm ready to log off, which will be as soon as I can get this wave of departures gone. Air Canada 872 Heavy Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. Winds 310 at 7. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Correction, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, we'll call you now, Air Canada.
There's another sign that it's almost time to go. When you start calling the wrong runways, it's time to start thinking about going. And I really kind of want to go, but I also like this number of departures is actually pretty good. Like, I don't want to leave people too much in the lurch here. I'm not in a hard press to get out of here. I'm already an hour over my stream plan. And I think I will take the earliest opportunity to shut it down. But since I have 2 people in the pushback, 3 people in the pushback right now, that'll be half my departure list right there. What else did I not mark for pushback? Delta 1118, Air Canada 226 is also pushing. He's doing his run up. He's departing. I got 2 pushed. 1 is on the push, supposedly. And this Jazz 505 is still sitting here. This guy has been here the whole time.
Air Canada 226, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 226, Toronto, runway 23. The information is Whiskey, altimeter 29998. Taxi out Alpha Kilo, Alpha, and Hotel.
Taxi to 23 via Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 226.
Somehow, Toronto real world ATIS is up to X-ray. They skipped an ATIS on me. I don't know. They didn't. It doesn't look like they changed the config at all. Where's WestJet going now? I'm not going to bother pinging him. I'll let him do his own thing. Okay, got the Delta 1118. Jazz requested the push. I don't see him pushing yet, but he requested it. Air Canada 226 is on the taxi.
And Air Canada 872 passing through 1,200.
Air Canada 872 Heavy Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, Air Canada 872 Heavy.
Time to call it. You need to eat too. Yeah. I do. I really do. If I get a lull in these departures where like nobody's pushed back, I'm going to bail. I might even bail sooner than that. I get these 2 guys off the ground because this guy's taxiing. But I'm gonna pull up pretty soon. I'm probably not even gonna bother pinging this guy here because I just don't think it's even worth it. Where did he come from, anyways? This guy was Traverse City to New Haven. I've been to Traverse City. I've been everywhere at some point, I guess. Air Canada 872 Heavy. Turn left direct Saver on course.
Left direct Saver on course, Air Canada 872.
This Jazz is not moving. I'm beginning to think he's not going to move, and I'm beginning to think he's going to not get served.
And Toronto, good evening to you. Flare 613, information Whiskey on board IFR Vancouver, please.
Flare 613, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Vancouver via the AFSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0, 555.
Alright, clear to Vancouver via the AFSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0555, Flare 613.
Flare 613, the read back is correct. Toronto information is Whiskey, and call ready for pushback.
We'll call you for push, Flare 613.
What's the tower frequency in Oshawa? I don't even know what the CTAF is for Oshawa. Curious. So I can tell this guy to go to it. Where's my charts? Where's my Navigraph charts? I want to say it's like 120.1 or something like that, but I really don't know. It's been a while since I flew at Oshawa. Oh, he calls it 120.1. Still know my frequencies. It's going to take a long time to do his run up there. Yeah, wow. That turned into an epic stream. 5 hours. It's way more time than I spent controlling during CTP. I think I did control more airplanes during CTP, but Air Canada 226 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 310 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, we'll call you airborne, Air Canada 226.
Jazz 690 still hasn't moved. Or has he? No, he did move.
Center, Delta 1118, ready for taxi.
Delta 1118 Toronto, runway 23, information whiskey, altimeter 29908, taxi at Alpha Tango, Alpha and Hotel.
Runway 23, information whiskey, taxi, Alpha Hotel. Delta 1118.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have you advocating for me, Travis, advocating for me to go and eat something, because otherwise I'd probably sit here for another hour if I didn't.
Center, this is Foxtrot Hotel November. We are ready for departure, runway 30, hold short 30 at Oshawa.
Foxtrot Hotel November, Toronto. Let's see here. Report mid-right downwind with intentions. The Oshawa winds are 310 at 8. You're clear for takeoff, runway 30.
Report intentions mid right downwind, clear for takeoff 30, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Air Canada 872 Heavy, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Air Canada 872 Heavy.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 226, passing through 1000 per 5, runway heading.
Air Canada 226 Toronto, thanks. Identified, climb 15,000.
Climb 15,000, Air Canada 226.
My list is getting shorter. See, I'm not picking this guy because I really am starting to get the eye droopies too. It's like, I have done this for long enough. I'm kind of hoping that somebody would show up and maybe hop on and take over. But I don't think it's going to happen. Nobody's showing up. Apparently, everyone else has a bigger, better life than I do. Air Canada 226, turn left, direct Dewsum on course.
Turn left, direct Dewsum on course, Air Canada 226.
Air Canada 226, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Air Canada 226.
Air Delta 1118, I think it's going to be the end of it. Get him airborne, get him turned, and that's it. Pull the plug. This might be a new personal best. I feel like I've done longer sessions than this at some point, but it's definitely probably up there in the top 10 longest sessions I've done. 5 hours and 5 minutes so far, according to VATSIM Radar. It's because you intimidate everyone. Do I? It's not my intention. I'm quite impressed by a lot of people in Toronto.
We are on the midfield downwind, looking for a touch and go 30.
Foxtrot Hotel November, Toronto. Number 1, winds 310 at 7. Clear the touch and go, runway 30.
Number 1, clear touch and go 30, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Delta 1118 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 310 at 7. Clear for takeoff. Runway 23.
Runway 11.
Don't even care.
Toronto Center, Delta 1118. So my flight plan is showing investors to Sierra Alpha Victor.
Delta 1118. Did you read the departure chart? Oh my god. And this is what breaks the camel's back and makes me log off. I don't even know.
Jet 690 after lots of fighting with GSX here. Relay 9 ready for taxi.
Stand by. Captain 3.
Toronto Center, okay, I've got it. Climb heading 237 to 1001.
Delta 1118. The mic keeps cutting out, but it does sound like you got it there. Yep, follow the procedures. You'll get radar vectors on course. Jazz 690. Runway 23, information whiskey, altimeter 298. Taxi around the apron. Alpha Mike, Alpha, and Hotel.
All right, taxi around the apron, Alpha Mike, Alpha, Hotel, and information whiskey, Jet 690.
Air Canada 226, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Air Canada 226.
Rage quit time. Yeah, I know. That's it. That's half the time. That's what like just makes me just go, no, I don't want to anymore. Oh, now there's a Mewtwo in Thunder. Thunder Airlines. Oh my god. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm bailing. I'm sorry, buddy. And it's interesting because like I can't remember the last time I saw anyone fly a Mewtwo on the network. There is a MU2 though, I think. Didn't somebody release an MU2? But nobody ever flies it. Thunder. No. Just can't do it. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Either you're going or you're not. Now he's taking Quebec. I don't even care. But yes, now he's inducing the rage quit. I just need my AF1. What's my AF1? Oh, Air Force One. Yeah. For a second, you had me there. I'm like, what's AF1? Yeah, of course. I saw that coming. I'm just like, no, that's it. I'm out. Someone else can deal with this. As it is, somebody else can deal with this guy. I almost feel bad for the guy doing circuits because he seemed like he wanted to do like a realistic jobby here. Like he sat there, he did a full run up short of the runway and everything. Seemed like he really knew what he was doing, or at least was trying to learn the right ways to do everything and follow the procedures. So I kind of feel sorry for leaving him, but whatever. I just can't. Air Canada 226 Toronto. You're about to leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
14 to come for Air Canada 226. Thanks. Yep.
Take care. Yeah, definitely seems like a student pilot, doesn't he? It definitely, he's got that, like, he did all the procedures, he did a full run-up for the amount of time it took him, he did a full run-up, a full before takeoff checklist on paper in the airplane. Yeah, I almost feel bad leaving him. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. At least the Delta 1118 asked. and was able to figure it out.
Toronto Center is Center 850, looking for a radio check, please.
And sorry, was that Thunder 850 looking for radio check? Sorry, who was looking for a radio check? Delta 1118 Toronto, safe passing altitude.
Could you repeat that, Toronto Center?
And Delta 1118, sorry, say your passing altitude?
1,000.
Delta 1118, thanks. The mic keeps cutting in and out, but I got 2000 there. You are identified. Climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230.
Fox Hotel November, say intentions.
Foxtrot Hotel November, we just passed downwind, looking for touch and go 30, and then a VFR departure to the north, 3,500.
Foxtrot Hotel November, Toronto. Right turn out after the go is approved. Your number one, the Oshawa winds are 310 at 6. Cleared the touch and go runway 30.
Clear touch and go 30, and then right hand turn approved, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Delta 1118, left turn direct saver on course.
Direct saver, Delta 19.
Jazz 690 is moving so fast.
Center, Velo 472 is at 410, just northwest of Pearson.
Velo 472 Toronto, good day. Let's see here. For you, Squawk 0576.
0576 for Velo 472.
And Toronto Center 850, looking for clearance to City Center Airport.
That's sorry, just keep missing the call sign. Confirm that's Thunder 850.
That's A firm.
Thunder 850, stand by. And Thunder 850, the Sioux winds are 170 at 3. The active runway is 30. There's no traffic. Did you want to depart 12?
Yes, we can take runway 12 for Center 850.
Thunder 850 Toronto, you're cleared to Toronto City via the Sioux 8 departure and flight plan route. Depart runway 12, squawk 0506.
To City Center Airport, flight plan route, and depart runway 12, squawk 0506 for Center 850.
Thunder 850, the read back is correct. How long before you're ready for departure?
I should be able to taxi out momentarily here for Center 850.
All right, Thunder 850, give me a call when you're ready for taxi.
Okay.
Alright, in Toronto, Flare 613 is ready for push.
Flare 613, Toronto, push back onto lane 1, tail east, call for taxi.
Tail east will call for taxi. Flare,
See, now Jazz 690 made it. It just never ends. Gosh darn VATSIM. Sometimes the login is CFC01. I'm sorry, your service has been denied.
Jazz 690 will be ready at hotel.
Jazz 690, roger.
And Toronto, Flare 613, unfortunately, GSX is only allowing me to go southwest.
All right, Flare 613, there's no other traffic on the ramp, so it's approved. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
I will call you ready for taxi. Flare 613.
Delta 1118, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue climb, flight level 370.
And a Velo 472, identified at flight level 410.
Velo 472.
Jazz 690 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The Toronto winds are 300 at 7. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Call you airborne for takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 690.
In Toronto scenario, fast we are ready for taxi.
Thunder 850 Toronto, runway 12, information in, sorry, I don't have any information at the Sioux, but the winds are showing 320 at 4, altimeter 2996, taxi, Golf, apron your discretion, Foxtrot, cross runway 04.
Alright, taxi via Golf, cross apron or discretion, Foxtrot, cross runway 04, holding short runway 12 and 2996, question 850.
Delta 1118, proceed direct XTOL. Foxtrot Hotel November, report clear in the zone to the north.
Report clear zone. We will report when we're clear of the zone to the north. Foxtrot Hotel November.
It just never stops on VATSIM. I gotta stop this. All right.
Jazz 690, airborne, passing 1,800.
Jazz 690 Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230 after noise to left direct saver.
Climb level 230 after the noise, left turn direct saver, Jazz 690, thanks.
Sometimes I trust people actually know what after noise means. And attention all aircraft on frequency. Toronto Center will close in 10 minutes.
No.
It's been 5.5 hours, man.
Alright, fair enough.
Not booking numbers. Gotta bump those numbers up.
No. Oh, too funny. Too funny. I like that. I will admit, I have been that guy 100 times on VATSIM. It's like, I'm ready to depart. Oh, I'm logging off now. You can just monitor the CTAF. I'm like, frack. You know, it takes too long to get going, and it's, yeah. I've been that guy so many times. So, but I just, 5.5 hours, man. It's more than enough. Air Canada 872 Heavy Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal Center is offline. Switch to the outer frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Alright, have a good night, Air Canada 872.
Good night. All right, looks like Delta 1118 finally accelerated. He was doing a really meager pace before. Now he really picked it up. Jazz 690, proceed direct Hank.
Direct Hank, Jazz 690.
Let's see if I can get a couple of these guys to hit.
Toronto Flare 613 is ready for taxi.
Player 613 Toronto, runway 23, information is X-ray, altimeter 299 taxi out Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel.
Foxtrot Hotel November, we are clear of the control zone 3,000 feet.
Foxtrot Hotel November, thanks. You can switch to the honored frequencies and have yourself a good rest of the night.
Okay, we'll switch to the honored frequency. Have a good night. Thanks for the 1 full service night, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Take care.
Yeah, no, Toronto, sorry about that. Comms just switched on me for whatever reason. Flare 613 will be taxiing Alpha Tango Alpha and hotel.
Roger. Thunder 850, you ready?
Inform for Thunder 850.
Thunder 850 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 210 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 12.
Air takeoff runway 12 and contact you on the frequency of airborne for Thunder 850.
Rouge 1513 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the west. Winnipeg has closed now. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Over to Unicom, beautiful work today. Thank you very much, 1513.
Take care.
And Toronto Thunder 850 airborne runway 12, absolute submarine, passing 1,500 for 4,000.
Thunder 850 Toronto, thank you. Identified. Climb flight level 210. Direct Buban on course.
Climbing team flight level 210, direct to Buban course for Thunder 850.
Hey, Tama. It's nice to see you. And yeah, hope everything's going well with you. As you can tell by my lack of enthusiasm at this point, I am ready to throw in the towel. It's been 5.5 hours of stream / control, and I'm done. I'm gonna get these guys handed off to Boston Center, and I'm pulling the plug. I'll also get this Flair airborne because he's at the threshold right now. But yeah, I'm done. But that being said, I hope your day's going well, and yeah, pity I didn't see you, but I'm sure I will catch you again another time.
Toronto Flare 613 is approaching runway 23 on hotel, ready to go.
Player 613 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's showing 320 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, we'll call you airborne, Flare 613.
Nope, too low. Too low to be seen or too far to be seen. Jazz 690 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 370.
Level 370, Jazz 690, thanks.
Availo 472, contact the Boston Center now, 134.7. Good night.
347, good night, Avella 472.
Delta 1118, contact Boston Center, 134.7. Good night.
Boston Center on 134.7, Delta 1118, thank you.
Yeah, it's been a long stretch, and it was pretty quiet. I was actually going to log off.
Toronto Flare 613 is 1.4 for 5.
Player 613 Toronto, identified, continue climb, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Flare 613.
Yeah, I was going to log off about 90 minutes ago, and then I got a wave of departures out of Toronto just before I was getting ready to go, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do these, get these out of the way. And yeah, it just one of those VATSIMs. Like if VATSIM controllers, I think everywhere will know this. It's like, oh, one more airplane, and you fall for it. And I am a sucker for it every time. I get why people just set a hard time and say, I'm logging out at this time, whatever's happening, I'm sorry, but I'm leaving, because if you don't, you end up being me. Flare 613, turn right direct AFSEP on course.
Right direct ASEP on course, flare 613.
Yeah, you end up being me. I've been on now for 90 minutes longer than planned. My 4 hours is now 5.5, and I'm pulling the plug in 2 minutes here. Air Canada 189 Heavy, you're going to be leaving my airspace in a little bit. I'm going to be logging off shortly. Winnipeg's also closed. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Air Canada 189 Toronto. Oh, that's right. He was the one that asked. Never mind. He asked and said he was going to leave. Once you're off, have a beer. I can't. I got to go work. Not now, but I got to go to work tomorrow morning, so I can't have a beer anymore. Too late. I deserve, and I earned one too. That's the saddest thing is I really earned one today. Oh boy, did I ever. Maybe tomorrow when I get home. Flare 613, continue climb, flight level 340.
340, flare 613.
Pardon me. Thunder 850 Toronto. I'll be closing now in the next 60 seconds. You can switch to the en route frequency now. Surveillance service terminates. Enjoy your flight. We'll see you next time.
Alright, we clear en route, and thanks for the service. You have a good night, Senator 850.
Good night. Flare 613 Toronto. I'm going to be closing momentarily here. You can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
See you next time. Thanks so much for the service, Rob, as always. Flare 613.
Take care. Flare 613. Who is Flare 613 anyways? Angelo Peterson. And Jazz 690 Toronto could be closing now. You're just a little bit too far to be seen on Boston's radar. In about 2 to 3 minutes, you'll be on their scope. You can give him a call on 34-7 in maybe 5 minutes. He should be able to pick you up.
Alright, Jazz 690, we'll call Boston 34-7 about 5 minutes. Thanks for the amazing service, and stay on for us. Have a great night. And Jazz 690, over to you to come see you.
No problem. Have a good night. If there's somebody else that I have missed, Toronto Centre is now closed. Everyone switch to the en route frequencies or mandatory frequencies and have a good night. Oh, disconnect. Goodbye, airplanes. Wow, that was epic. That was a much longer stream than I ever intended. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I don't even know what else to say, so I'm just going to say goodnight. I hope I'll see you guys out there soon. I hope I'll have more live streams going in the near future. I definitely plan to do a flight stream, not this week, but the week after. In the meantime, enjoy your holiday weekend, everybody. Happy Canada Day, and we'll see you guys all out there in the VATSIM skies real soon. Have a good night.